Alright. I think we're here. Earlier stream, we've had some really messed up stream schedules. We'll be back to Goblin mode soon. Noxell's going to be visiting. He's on the way. I think he's in Tokyo now? He's on his way to Tokyo. It should be good for Europe. Okay, so I apologize. It did skip a cutscene. YouTube it. We have to go on an island. One of our buddies got injured, so we had to go on the island. The island has, like, artifacts or something on it. AI's gone crazy. Is forcing people to do war games over and over again. That's the long and short of it. I was hoping I would be able to just skip the cutscenes. It did not let me skip the cutscene. Does the island have a park with dinosaurs? It looks like just a bunch of destroyed stuff. Yeah, it's no Jurassic Park at USJ. Thought it didn't come out till tomorrow. Well, I've got news for you in regards to tomorrow. The answer might surprise you. Can I switch yet? No. Now, in 26 minutes, it's going to be tomorrow in... Actually, it might be right now. It might be tomorrow in New Zealand. In an hour and a half, it will be tomorrow in Japan. If we need a VPN over to New Zealand, I'll probably do that. I was told there's no embargo.
Let me fill you in on a neat little trick. You can view mission info by bringing up help navigation. Use this when you're in a pinch.
So I got an email, Jag Dog, I don't know, a week or two ago, and they were saying that they wanted to wait for the full game to release, for reviews to come out. So there was no early access. They probably could have set it up. But given the amount, you know, the way the storyline works, I don't think this is spoilers. You gotta play the game to get the story. I know, shocking, but I think it's only online, so it wouldn't really work unless you could play it with people. And so maybe they were worried that, you know, there wouldn't be enough people playing during the play test. He wants me to revive Zephyr.
You're not going anywhere.
Yeah, you know, and to your point, it's not like we haven't been given a ton of betas. I think the issue is with any luck, the full game will end up being considerably better than what we got otherwise. And it's on Game Pass. There is cross-play. There's no cross-party. That's an issue. So in a way, you know, I'm assuming the full game can only be better than what was in the beta. We'll see. I mean, it's a Capcom game, so I'm not too worried, but at the same time, who's to say, right?
Now that's a big one. If you don't want another hole, then don't get in front of that thing. Play it safe.
So far, it's exactly the same as the beta. Well, certainly for me, it's been exactly the same as the beta. The second, the last beta. Lots of our crossover stuff could be Cole. I guess.
Not sure if you've noticed.
The game needs more good PvE things, and so if you got like straight up Monster Hunter monsters, that would probably be better than a Triceratops.
And those war games are run on repeat day after day so that mugs like you and I can fight in them.
Rathalos armor is possible, although maybe they want to avoid the potential curse of Lost Planet 2.
So listen up. You're going to be sent back to our dimensions when this war game's done. You might have seen a corpse on the ground before Leviathan yanked you. Those bones are wrapped around a device. Scoop it up and connect it to your carrier.
Thanks, Magnum. I did set Leviathan to a Japanese voice. I think it's a pretty good voice acting job there. I mean, they do have PvE only fights. So it's not like there's not some of that. And you can do a PvE only mode. But in terms of like an infinite wave, yeah, I agree with you. I think they said something like that. We might get that. Don't I have a evasion? I do. Why? It ran out. Well, do we fail forever? What happens? Oh, that's sad. My little machine's all broken up. We won? What? Is that the speedrun stat? Just get yourself blown up? That's sad. Hey, Turnip. It's getting late for you, man. I guess it's not as late as me, though. Holy hello, good morning. Or good evening. It's 5:54 p.m. Nice.
Hey, like this.
Yeah, we'll be on for a while. It'll I'm not going to say it's going to be like a 10-hour stream, but it'll probably be a significant stream. Yeah, this is the start. This is pretty early on, yeah. Everything else was in the betas. Did I do anything cool today? I walked to the Osaka River. It was like a total of like 15 kilometers. I had a beef bowl with tofu and salad. That was different. So the little Magnum guy said, grab the dead body with the device. Azuli, hello, thank you. Good morning or good afternoon to you.
Tequila, creme de menthe, in my secret ingredient.
So she got injured,
Okay.
as you can tell.
Think. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just. Yep.
It's definitely going to be a cool side title turnip. I'm just not sure if it's going to be like a tentpole title.
Network connection, Sandy. Just try to contact Ace.
Ugh, if Ace would have survived, they would have checked in by now.
You're underestimating this team, Your Majesty.
But my expectations of the game,
Sorry.
it'll be fun for a week or two.
Ace is gonna make it.
Yeah, the chief's right.
You know, it's way too early to tell whether or not it's going to get like a large enough following, probably from Game Pass, to be out there for months or years at a time. It's at least gotten a lot more marketing than Resistance. But I think Game Pass is going to do a lot for it. We still barely know anything about Pragmat. I wish we got a little bit more.
Alan Powderhouse! What happened to my suit?
Like a Lolo.
Welcome back, Ace.
So it's letting me
How may I
start,
assist you?
I think. So you can see here, there's a certain... We got to get to DO7. And then we're going to get the cutscene for Magnum Lays It Out. I think we're mostly going to play as this guy. I mean, we'll see if it works. I know it's not letting me switch here. It's fine. We'll just switch it inside. It's just working. Look at the battle pass. It'll let me.
And here I
Survival
sit in
pass.
bed.
You get skins? Becoming the Blanca?
I'll be back
When
in
is the
just
Blanca
as
going to
soon as
become the turnip? Well, we got in. Void Fox, I don't know the specifics on how I'm able to play early. I am in Japan right now. So that might help a little bit. Do I got that guy? Oh! Voice chat's on by default then, huh? I can hear your game, bro. Nice sound system, though. Don't really need support early on, I guess. I don't know how I feel about always on by default voice chat. No. We're chat. I should probably turn it off, huh? I should at least configure it at some point. I don't really know, like, how much communication you even need in this game, other than being like, somebody run support. You don't have any support. I mean, Zravius, I mean, if you're amenable to it, you could always just get the $1 Game Pass trial. Or probably one of the many Game Pass trials that you just have built up somewhere.
Assistance acknowledged.
I don't know how experience works. I don't know that it it would need to be free to play, it is a little odd that it's $60 for a game that's so multiplayer focused. You'll die before Phil Spencer gets a pound out of you. I understand not caring about Phil Spencer. I don't understand the hatred for Phil Spencer. He's no Tim Sweeney. Dying Light in one stream only? That's not true. We've done plenty of streams with Dying Light too. Probably been like 5 or 6. If you didn't watch to the end of the VODs, that's on you. I mean, we haven't been mainlining the storyline in any way. I mean, that's for damn sure. Too many streams? I'm glad to know I'm putting out enough content. At the very least. I mean, if Call of Duty can't get away with it, you know what I mean? I think Game Pass is going to help a lot. I always thought Breakers should have been on Game Pass. I want to level up this tank guy, but like, how are we doing? It's not even telling us how we're doing compared to the other team. No, Breakers was not free. Breakers had a gacha and I think like a season pass that you could buy levels for. Yeah, it was pretty messed up. Just the way it was. It was like between $20 and $40 for the game. Oh, the other team is just, like, destroying us. We're gonna get annihilated, man. The issue with games nowadays is, like, obviously it's the price, but, like, it's more than just the price. Like, you gotta deal with just, like, people's time and attention. I want to play the cool samurai guy, but I feel like we need more ranged units. All the exosuits are unlocked from the beginning, but there's a bunch of sub-weapons that are not unlocked yet. I'm only in the first mission. First real mission. Am I playing early? I got the deluxe edition and I'm a content creator, so the version that they sent me might have been special. And I'm sorry. I'm sorry to have streamer privilege. Free content in Genshin every 6 weeks? Well, they make their money from a slot machine. They're a casino operating as a video game. You're not wrong. Somebody, don't send any early codes. Lucky? Are you in the Capcom Creators Program? Early stream? Oh yeah, real early stream. It depends what region you're in too. If you're in NA, it's a little bit harder. It is quite a bit more difficult. We're gonna get stomped, man. This is gonna be a loss. West Coast, yeah, it's. I'm just telling you now. Don't take it personally. Don't feel bad. for the most part, NA, Capcom subcontracts out all of their marketing. And so it's very easy for there to be miscommunications. I've been like a Monster Hunter content creator for like 13 years, and even I've been missed on like Monster Hunter launches. Oh, did I just die? That was big, man. How's it being played early? I got early access. Thank you, Capcom. I mean, they're going to get maybe like 10 or 15 seconds on us. That doesn't mean we're going to lose, though. How well is the game on mouse and keyboard? I can't really use a mouse very well right now. Did we win? So, the way story seems to work, Gator, is literally doing the multiplayer unlocks the cinematics. He's going for it, man. You got it. So there's like a certain number of missions you got to do, or like a certain amount of missions you got to win, or something. I'm not 100%. That's what the city did, and it was terrible. I mean, they would have to make a separate campaign, and I'm not saying you're wrong. Maybe they should have made a separate campaign. If you do wild fights online, I mean, you definitely unlock more modes as you play through the game. I'll heal my friends. What I like about the support is I still feel like I'm doing damage. Like, especially with headshots. Like, she does okay. This and Pragmata, yeah. I think we destroyed their data key. Trying to see if I can get eyes on them. They should be coming from this way. Where are they? They like really stretch things out. Ooh. I should go back. I don't really know how I heal myself. Sword game they're making? Oh, I can't remember it. I know the game you're talking about, though. I mean, we're basically tied. I guess they're a little bit ahead. Magic Sword, isn't that a Neo Geo game? Get 'em, boys! I can't help the guy that just, like, runs directly ahead. There's only a little bit of auto aim. I think I did okay there. I don't think I did really bad there. I don't know how my team is doing. We're lacking assault suits. I think these are real players, yeah. I think these are real people. That was a mistake. Well, we're both up here now. Okay, so we gotta... Oh, Jesus. Well, they're at, what, 70%? You can shoot through your own cube. Can I pretend we have no idea what's going on? Explain what's going on? So, right now, the enemy team and our team both have our cubes on the spot. And it's a race to destroy the other player's cube so they can't absorb the good juice while we do it. I'm playing as a support character. I'm not exclusively healing. Yeah, the issue is like, people keep running in one at a time. Yeah. So we're gonna die now. We died because we were worse. I think, honestly, I think I did okay. I cleared a couple units. I healed all my team, but then one guy ran in by himself and got exploded. I can't out-heal that.
Good news です。あなたに生存許可が下りました。有料なサンプルとして認定し、重要な実験場へ移動させます。あなたの配属先は終わることのない。
The defeat thing is funny. I think it's only an AI though.
私が用意した大量の恐竜と戦い、敵ファイターを排除してください。最高のエグゾスーツを開発するためには、大量高価値、多種多彩な戦闘データが必要となります。私の役に立てるようウォーゲームを生き残りデータ作成に貢献するのです。ディープラーニング進行中。脅威レベル上昇。実験対象エグゾファイター。ウォーゲーム無限ループフェーズへ移行。人類は命を捧げるのです。
Yeah, so the AI has gone a little crazy, and so he generates AI war games that you got to fight through. Thanklin. It's kind of a funny name. Well, I was the most healing. Good job, Thanklin. So I think we're gonna unlock like upgrades and stuff like that. Oh, here's another cutscene.
Can I be of assistance?
I just need a circuit jump here.
Oh, well. And voila.
Not everything can be fixed with robot arm.
No, Majesty. Majesty, you wound me. Here, Sandy, open a connection.
Connection ready.
I guess Magnums are buddy, but I don't know if we're like in the same dimension.
Oh, you the boy that pulled my pilot's feet out of the fire.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me, what kind of name is Magnum?
Well, when we get out of here, you can ask me mine. You get that suit fixed up yet?
We got our priorities. I'm making sense of this situation. War games in parallel worlds.
You've been living cloudy with a chance of raptors for 2 years. Is this a big about the chip?
3 years. You're somewhere on this island. That's the only explanation.
You're 9 Lorenzo. You grew up on the design race council, right? With your little sis. Only you ended up doing this. And Haruka ended up...
Hey! That's enough. I'm not saying it funny here, Ross Clot.
Oh, it's kind of like,
Chief?
was it Edge of Tomorrow?
Another one. Steel hands.
That's weird, man.
I don't sweat it, mate. You Lorenzo's never swallow this stuff. That's why I gave Ace that coin. Yeah, that's parallel world money, mate.
Magnum, yeah. Have you, seen one of me over there?
Oh, man, I've never seen one of you. Nice hardware. It's lifting, eh?
Now, wait a minute, I'm not...
Now, listen up.
I got a little funny joke.
It's trying to build stronger exosuits, so it's pulling any exofighter it can get hold of back in time to these bloody war games. Now you win, your fabulous prize is more bloody war games. Hey! And you lose, you die. And your whole crew starts to death.
Well, that's not an option.
No, Big Lad.
I did lose.
I reckon it's not. So one way or another.
チームメンバーの皆様、10分後の次元統合に備えてください。
See? Soon you're gonna be back in 2040. But remember, you need to keep fighting until we can figure out how to destroy the Leviathan. Alright? And you stay alive, mate. Only you.
Chief, what was that?
Chief, there were 2 of you.
I don't understand.
I don't know.
I don't think I believe it. And I know I don't understand it. But right now, we got a suit to fix. Let's get to it.
You're soloing through online? Don't do that. Please play with other people if you're playing Try.
Something wrong, Madge?
I've never heard the chief raise his voice like that.
Oh, when he spoke about Haruka, it's the chief's sister. She died. I mean, it's in his file. I mean, Sandy has it. She has all our files. Madge, have you not read them?
Absolutely not. It is inappropriate to read that. Wait, have you read? Is that my file? Are you reading? Did you read my file?
I would never, just the teeniest... Ace! Ace, listen to me, okay? You have to find one of me over there. It's not funny, Ace. Ace, I could be talking to myself.
You're doing it now.
I wonder if he, like, died in most of the parallel things?
I am available for tactical support.
How is Sandy, like, not, like, mega sus right now? You know what I mean? That doesn't make any sense.
More data is required in order to escape
Oh.
from this island.
Oh. Oh. So it's got a battle pass, and it also has one-off premium cosmetic bundles. Did I get the... I have the deluxe edition. So maybe that's why I'm able to play as these guys earlier. That may be wise. I'm sorry. Don't eat me.
I will get back out there.
So this is how you unlock the story. Let me see if I can get my premium skins.
Gotta get this bird back.
Okay. So do we have any yet? No. So we need to level her up. I do really want to get the drill fist. Ooh, it's player level 37. Ooh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. 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 Streamer privilege. I got this. Okay, so we can do random and we get double experience. How do I change this? Say I don't want to play as him. They should all focus me. It would be deserved. I'm just gonna start. We could always switch in the lobby. Set favorite. Thank you.
What? Where did this problem?
If I am unwanted or burdensome, please feel free to shut me down.
And hopefully we could play. I mean, we have to imagine there's probably not a lot of people playing right now. So, like, I imagine matchmaking is going to be like a little pokey. Oh, well, I mean, that wasn't that bad. That was faster than, what the hell is it? Dragon Ball Breakers. Technically, the game is out. There's enough people playing it. I don't know how. It is basically streamer queue, yeah. YouTube review queue. Playing PvP in Japan is hard mode? It's only recently that they started getting into like first and third person shooters.
前回のウォーゲームでは誰よりも味方を回復していましたね。今回もあなたのサポートテクニックに期待しています。それでは戦闘の舞台に次元転送し
Seem like bot names?
良い一日を。
There was definitely a real person in one of my previous games because they had their... you can tell if it's a bot because it literally says bot.
今から恐竜とのバトルテストを行います。エグゾファイターはウォッチャーについてきてください。目標討伐ミッションを実行。戦闘フィールドを展開し
That
ま
was a
す。
mistake.
ラプトルを召喚します。
I don't really understand how to effectively use her teleport thing there.
ラプトルを召喚します。
This mission does seem like it's slightly harder than what I'm used to. Like there seems like there's more raptors that spawned in the wave. can revive teammates with her teleport. Really? You just teleport over them and they get revived? That's amazing. Thank you. I played like all the betas and I never figured that out. I mean, this is almost identical to the beta missions. That is really sad. That's my biggest concern. Like, if it's always the same, why even bother? I mean, that's just battle passes in general. Half day Kaiser? I mean, that's alright. Or no day? It's also alright. Little guy. That we're mildly faster than the other team. Usually runs, right? Oh, that all synced onto his head. That feels bad. How's the game so far? Nearly identical outside of one cutscene to the betas. So bad. Yeah, you can kind of tell. You can almost see like a little... Oh no. Dinosaur Murder Simulator? Essentially. Thank you for picking me up. I think the only reason that happened is because it was a bot. We need to get that Triceratops, man. There we go. Callum Capcom. Get over here, buddy. There we go. I hate that move so much, man. The bot will pick me up. Dude, I love having a bot on the team, man. That was a mistake. Please tell me we're faster than the enemy team. I think we are. Okay. Well, they're on the Triceratops, but they're taking longer.
高品質な戦闘データを提供してください。
What is the mission? Just kill things? This is different. Come on, guys. We gotta get the bald guys. I don't understand how I get to heal myself. Like, sometimes I'll notice that when I heal other people, I get healed. Oh, shoot. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Coming to DC and trying to connect the main OpenUS server? No, your warp heals yourself. Thank you. Just spam the warp. Yo, everyone's almost dead. So that's bad. I think there's global servers, unless you think this is really is the Japanese servers. Maybe it is. Didn't feel like a lot of healing. Probably shouldn't have teleported directly into the dinosaur. I'm scared.
Thank you.
It's like most of the large dinosaurs have a move that just like insta-gives me. Which makes sense. I'm not like a tank or an assault at all. Oh, shoot. Didn't seem like it healed me. We are technically going up against another team. Maybe they change it. Maybe you only heal when you heal other players. Well, I don't know. That worked a little bit. This would be a lot easier with the drill fist. No! We almost need, like, more healing than she could provide. Like, I almost want to play as, like, the little gimp witch doctor suit guy. Wonder if the other team has an AI guy too, if it's just us. Oh no. Maybe she heals automatically? I have no idea, dude. Hey, do we win? Why am I in the middle? Am I the best? I guess we'll find out. I guess technically we don't know yet. I know I'll be the best at healing. Small dino kills? Kiss my ass. I didn't see this guy in our team. That must have been the other team. Open some loot boxes? I don't think there are loot boxes, dude. Oh, that's a loot box. Never mind. I got Bitcoin. Play early? Location change? I am literally in Japan right now. I'm currently in Japan. I'll be in Japan for the next month.
Are you in need of support at the moment?
So I'm assuming that's why.
Alrighty. I think we've got our first step to making sense.
Japan nice? Worth the trip? Food is amazing and incredibly cheap.
This was shot from the carrier's nose camera as we were crashing.
The place I'm staying is kind of ass. The lady running the place has like an AOL connection for my upload speed, and she's just kind of weird. I would suggest maybe staying at a hotel for 2 weeks, because the B&Bs don't feel like they're worth it.
Even this limited data has yielded preliminary results.
Still, the real gold mine is 2040, not this pile of overgrown ruins. We'll pull data straight from the source.
Am I staying in a net cafe? No! Net cafe is good internet, man. Did I unlock a thing?
Hey, remember suit checks are critical.
What are her abilities? I don't want to go into like... I don't want to go into the training to see her. We'll stick with Nimbus. What level are we? 3. How upgrade in this works. You have to have a certain amount of coin that you get by playing games and opening up boxes. And then you got to play a certain unit enough until they have a high enough level for you to be able to unlock the ability. It seems great. Level 16 is going to be really good. Oh, wait, was that not a chest? What do you want me to do? What are you doing? That's for the other guy, right? This guy? Are pay-to-win scenarios or cosmetics? There is a paid battle pass. As far as I can tell, it's all cosmetic. There's like, I think, a one-time purchase that lets you start as some of the suits earlier, but because I had the deluxe edition, it was automatic. So it's not really pay to win unless you plan to say main Nimbus and you don't get her right away. You know what I mean? Tell me if you don't know what I mean.
Despite my synthetic.
You know what I mean? Later, if you're buying it through Steam, I am gonna shill. I do have a code. I should probably put this on like a. You can you can buy the game through that link. You'll get a Steam key, and it'll support the stream. Have I done the story? This is the story. You have to do the multiplayer to get the story. There's no separate story. There is no single player at all. What is this gameplay most similar to versus other multiplayer co-op games? I mean, it's got some analogs to Left 4 Dead. But it's hard for any game to match Left 4 Dead, you know what I mean? Maybe we'll start as the shooty guy, and then we'll switch over to healing for the final areas. 1,800 calories and 230 grams of protein. That sounds kind of difficult. I feel like that's more protein than you need. But, I mean, I'm not your mom. You do whatever the hell you want. I'm not saying it's too much protein. I just think it's like excessive. I mean, if you could afford it in this economy, it's a lot of chicken breast or a lot of salmon, or I guess just a lot of whey protein. Spend $100 a week on protein. Look at this guy. Shamrock Shakes too. I gotta pick some up when I get back to the US. feel like this is the map that's going to give us the PvE.
敵チームよりも目標を早く達成しています。ウォッチャーについてきてください。次のミッションに移行します。目標討伐ミッションを実行。戦闘フィールドを展開します。ラップルを召喚します。プテラノドンを召喚します。ラップルを召喚します。プテラノドンを召喚します。ラプトルを召喚します。
I have no idea how experience is calculated. I'm assuming it's the thing that you were in the last.
目標討伐完了。敵チームよりも目標を早く達成しています。ウォッチャーについてきてください。次のミッションに移行します。目標討伐ミッションを実行。戦闘フィールドを展開します。プテラノドンを召喚します。ラプトルを召喚します。
Hate these goddamn Pterodons, man. Why am I already playing? Not how are you already playing? Why?
召喚します。
I thought it would be good stream content? How? Okay. I'm a content creator, official Capcom content creator. They said there was no embargo.
目標討伐完了。
720p 60 source? Nah, that's my fault, man. That's my bitrate, dude. Nah, I'm only up at like 2000 upload right now because of the place I'm staying.
目標討伐ミッションを実行。戦闘フィールドを展開します。タキチバーノサウルスを召喚します。
That's me, that's partially me. I found the one place in Osaka that has like a
ラプトルを召喚します。
AOL connection. Oh, wow, we messed him up, man. I could try and increase the bitrate, but I make no promises what'll happen.
ラプトルを召喚します。
I needed that.
We have an actual healer? No, we just got somebody that's crapping things out. After this mission, I'll try and crack it up to 3,000. The thing is with 3,000, it's gonna get occasional drops anyways.
目標を早く達成しています。
So we're doing good, man.
ウォッチャーについて
Yeah, you just want to go full offense for the first section. Like,
移行します。
you really don't, unless like a T-Rex shows up, you don't need a healer.
戦闘フィールドを展開します。タキチバーノサウルスを召喚します。プテラノドンを召喚します。
So, I walked to like the river today, whatever. And it was really uneventful, except for I was crossing under a bridge at one point, and there was two elementary age boys practicing spin kicking each other. And it was really funny. They're like play fighting. I think they were actually kicking each other though. Yeah, I am still in Japan. In the US, they would be play gunfighting, but with real guns.
目標討伐。
Who are these teammates? These are randoms?
敵チームの方が目標の達成速度が速いです。ウォッチャーについてきてください。次のミッションに移行します。目標討伐ミッションを実行。戦闘フィールドを展開します。トリケラトプスを召喚します。
Well, somebody switched to healer, so like, I guess we're okay. Capcom creators get early access? I did. I don't know if it's all of them. It's kind of difficult for NA people. sometimes it feels a little random. Whoop! Where are you going?
Nice work.
Is there friendly fire? Nope. Oh, good job on the counter on that thing.
敵チームの方が目標の達成速度が速いです。敵チームがファイナルミッションに進行しました。速やかにミッションを進めてください。
Wait, did they beat us?
警告。
No way, man.
ミッションに移ります。次元転送を開始。
We were beating them the whole time.
備えてください。今回のファイナルミッションはデータキー護衛です。データキーに近づいて前進させ、目標地点まで運んでください。データキーが破壊されたら近くに居続け復旧してください。データキーに接近して速やかにミッションを遂行してください。
Doing this all to lose? I mean, you still progress the storyline even when you lose. You just get less experience, I guess. We need 4 people on the key. We still got the healer, we do. I'm telling you, this match creators, or possibly people from New Zealand. So much progression for each Warframe. If you want to unlock their mods, you got to level them up, man. If you level them up, you got to play as them. So yeah, I mean, there's definitely a treadmill there if that's what you're into. If you're some sort of a sicko. I haven't really unlocked anything on anyone yet.
Keep that up.
But you're early on, you're definitely going to want to focus on just a couple frames. 1 or 2. Obviously, it's a role-based game, so you'll have to switch occasionally. You nerf the enemy team like Tetris Gray Blocks. You can get a big dinosaur and kill them. That's kind of like being nerfed. Well, he messed him up pretty badly. Hey, that was okay. We're only slightly behind them. Well, you become the dinosaur. You don't summon them. That was player controlled. And I messed him up with my ultimate.
Repairing. Domination program activated.
10 out of 10 IGN. I can't imagine they have a review up yet.
Thank
I got blown up. I don't know by what. We messed them up too. I guess I'll keep playing as him. I kind of want to switch over to the Masamune guy.
Won't let that happen again.
How's the combat feel? It feels pretty okay. I would almost appreciate like a little bit more auto aim, but maybe I'm just like a baby. Oh, we're getting wrecked, man. They're like stacking all their shields. I don't have the damage to crack through it. Yeah, we're done. We're toasted. Yeah, you can have everyone as the same role. Need a barrage here? I used it on the T-Rex, and that was a mistake. That almost feels like if you get on the point, you could just pick 5 guys with the goddamn little shield things. I thought I did okay on the PvE section. I can't say I was amazing on PvP. Master Destroyer. See, look. It's like, even if you lose, like, if you do random, you still get a lot of points. So unlocked modules.
Incident involved a
Krieger gets that shield thing, right? What are his modules like? Why would you want increased bullet spread? That sounds terrible. Now I'm a tree. I think we'll switch over to the tree guy. I've never seen increased spread being a good thing unless, like, it increases the range in general. Or if it also gives a damage boost. I don't think it does, though. Oh, the bitrate, though? Alright, hold on, we can increase the bitrate. Well, we can try and increase it. Good luck. And it's holding now. It might drop occasionally. If it starts, like, buffering for people, let me know. You'll let me know? Your browser's all screwed up, though. I don't know if I could trust you. I would need multiple sources. Your stuff's always crusty. You've got like permanent 160p.
対岸に存在しているのが敵チームとなります。与えられたすべてのミッションを先にクリアした方が勝利となります。
How is it 12 hours to release for you? Is that East Coast? Oh, I guess that's East Coast.
人間は競い合うことでパフォーマンスが上昇するようです。互いの生き残りをかけて競い合ってください。
Can't read the tiny text on his body. What does LT do? Oh, it just aims. Oh, it shoots missiles. You're 2 hours behind East Coast? You know Latin America is my favorite region for Twitch chatters? I just want you to know that. It's been decided. You gotta stop firing in order to get the missiles out. I'm a little confused. Doesn't feel like a lot of damage, but... That's kind of nice. You just, like, push the button? Those are missiles, right? Am I dumb? Yeah, I kind of like this guy. I wish his damage was slightly higher. Maybe it'd be too strong that way. We faster than the other team? I don't think so. Alright. I have no idea how increasing the spread would be better. It doesn't make any sense to me. Trying to heal that dude. Oh, it only works on flying enemies. Whoa. He does have a shield, yeah. He doesn't have a flame. I don't know what his ult does.
Nice work.
He did pretty good damage on that thing. Space bombardment sounds pretty good.
目標討伐完了。敵チームよりも目標を早く達
Yeah,
成
we're doing pretty good.
ウォッチャーについてきてください。次のミッションに移行します。目標討伐ミッションを実行。戦闘フィールドを展開します。ティマロサウルスを召喚します。ステラノドンを召喚します。ラクトルを召喚します。
Where is it? No, it's 100% like Armored Core. Was he in the corner? Oh, just hit on the walls. Is game out. Depends on your region and possibly on your content creator status. I'm in Japan, so I guess I got it a little early. I don't really understand either. But it's basically midnight. Does that stun them? It looks like it stuns them. Because Grundle's the weak spot. Good job, team. They already beat them? We were ahead the whole time. How did we lose? I don't understand this. Scammed every time. Did Japan release the game early for themselves? When is it out? The 14th? No. It's not out in US Eastern. Just 5 Zephyrs? You gotta turn off voice chat if you do that. They're already at 12? Oh, we're so screwed, man. Who got it? I got it. Hopefully I could slow them down a little bit. We desperately need it. Why, destroy the cube twice? That wasn't too bad. That was okay. Yet we're still, well, I guess we're basically caught up. If you're not a subscriber, you'll get timed out for 1 second, but then a subscriber can grab it and post it. Dino for Exos mode? I agree. Oh, now they have a Dominator? Oh no. Screwed. They're so screwed. Why are you going for me, man? He's not even trying to go for the cube. He's just going for me. That's really funny. I mean, alright, man. I mean, that's what you want to do. I mean, I messed him up. Why are we dead? Oh, they all ran at us. And they left 2 people on the cube. Okay, that kind of makes sense. Well, I got pink trees on my shoulders. It's skin. Please. I don't know that we have any chance. Well, I don't know. We've got 4 guys up. We do have a healer.
Recall complete.
Yeah, I don't think I got it. Skywave best healer you like her the best? Her confusion thing is pretty good. You having fun? I mean, I enjoy the PvP. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't... I think it's better than the PvE. But I know there's some people that just, like, categorically will not do the PvP. Depends on balance. I mean, that's the way I felt from the very first beta. You ever tried the PvP? There were a bunch of public betas. Yeah, I don't think we can handle 3,000 kilobits, guys. I think we got to do like 2,500 if we're going to do anything. $3,000 is just a bit much. Unfortunately. No, you don't keep the progress from the beta. The only thing you get is if you did the most recent beta, you were able to redeem some skin for a character. I wonder if they made it so he doesn't constantly scream.
エグゾファイターの皆さん、ウォーゲームへようこそ。私はリヴァイエさん、人工知能です。残念な結果が続いていますが、結果が全てではありません。私は人間の不屈の精神に関心があります。ファイトです。
It's much better now. Holy crap, he used to scream every time he attacked. Nope, nope, there it is. It's pretty fast.
エグゾファイターはウォッチャーについてきてください。目標討伐ミッションを実行、戦闘フィールドを展開します。ダブルを召喚します。
Iron Bug Champ, hello. This map, I remember getting like knocked off the sides a bunch and it being really funny. Very much a glass cannon. Yeah, I know you got turbo blasted in the Triceratops, or anything that could really fling you. That's a lot of damage. Where's the combos at? He's got a 3-hit combo. Crossplay for the game is weird. It's crossplay, but it's not cross-party. Yeah, it could be a bit better. Oh shoot, he was doing it. Hey, we're good. We're fine. Thanks, guys. We must be beating the other team. I'm gonna blame Sony. I'm gonna say it's Sony's fault that there's no cross-party. Because they probably wouldn't get approval for the game if everyone else had cross-party except for PlayStation. And PlayStation's throwing a fit. I have no knowledge to back this up. I'm just saying it's been that way in the past. Is the fix en route? Is the fix giving Sony like $10 million? Or however much they would need? I don't know. God, he just craps out damage, huh? What does his ult do? He spins or something, right? Sonny would ask for more 10 mil. I have no idea how much they would ask. Almost definitely more than what Capcom would want to pay them. Feeling good, man. He's on fire, too. That's cool. I almost never see anybody roll the fire guys. This is a good team, man. Well, there's a little bit of blood spatter. Krieger's fun. Krieger's pretty cool, yeah. This is just another PvE match from what I can tell. So this must be, so it's like you still have a mission. You just don't fight the enemy. I'm assuming we gotta stay in here? Yeah, 3 people have to be in here. How does it feel with no exosuit voices? I'm assuming nobody cares. Feels better. Get down. Whoever's healing is doing a great job. Oh. You just got Krieger up to 62? Sounds like you had a good time. Redfire, hello. Good morning. Oh, damn it. Oh, we're so close. Oh, we're only like 2% away. That Krieger is going to be able to do it. Just bringing me back. Thank you. Good job, team. Yeah, no, player control dinos. I mean, they're strong, as they should be. I feel like with a healer, especially a healer as good as this one, I could switch over to a laser. So I can do like a little, I can do something. I don't know if that damage is worth it. Over just comboing. This Witch Doctor is doing amazing. Oh, come on, I moved back. This is just a normal AI-controlled Triceratops, by the way. What? I teleported away. I want to change it. I'm just going to get another heal out. It's not even worth it. Those boys got yeeted. It's easy to get yeeted off the platform here by Triceratops. You don't need to pick me up. No! All chests released a new monster? For real? They're still fighting their Triceratops. Alright, we're doing fine. Some kind of bird? Somebody said that they had released their last update, and they were definitely wrong about that. Alright, all we gotta do is finish this first. I feel like we never got a Dominator. I thought I was switched. It's a Triceratops and a T-Rex. Okay, when I was saying before that the game would be too easy in PvE, I didn't think they would actually make it, like, this hard. That's crazy, man. That's a challenge in there right now. You're so strong. I mean, everything's just getting instantly deleted. We might end up winning by default. we might win by just progress. I can't imagine the other team is doing that much better than us. They just got distracted. Oh, the taunt would be so smart. Oh! Unless we just lose. I mean, you just got to look at their little bubble. I'm just assuming, because they've been doing worse than us. Maybe it'll be like an overtime? It says we won with like 1 second left. That was crazy. Most damage dealt to large dinosaurs. That feels good, man. Like my cut? Thanks, man. That healing guy was amazing. I think we'll stick with Zephyr for a little bit. I'm kind of digging him. Carried? Dude, I did the most damage to the dinosaurs. I don't know that 5 Zephyr meme team in the PvP section would be good, but I think like 4 of them and like 1 Deadeye would actually legit be really good. I died 4 times. We were all dying constantly. I think Battle Pass is the premium Battle Pass. I believe is real money. Is the game out yet? Depending on your territory, it is.
You better not die before I'm back to 100%.
I got the deluxe edition, so I already got the first Battle Pass. Is a battle pass on top of a fully priced game? Wait until you see the next Monster Hunter. Or like literally any other game that's released nowadays. There's also paid exclusive cosmetics.
ファイターの皆さん、ウォーゲームへようこそ。私はリヴァイアさん、人工知能です。
Overwatch 2 is at least free, right?
すべてのエグゾファイターは私が実施するバトルテストに参加していただきます。今回の対象は2チームです。対岸に存在しているのが
Diablo 4 is $70, isn't it?
与えられたすべてのミッションを先にクリアした方が
It was. I've been playing in Japan for 2 hours now, Brian.
今日を生き延びることを許可します。人間は競い合うことでパフォーマンスが上昇するようです。互いの生き残りをかけて競い合ってください。
Can I have the rest of the title? It's whatever you want it to be. Not only did I buy Diablo 4 Turnip, I even spent their streamer suck money to play it early. And it's like maybe one of the biggest monetary mistakes I've ever made of my life. Like, I might play it when the next season comes out. I just, like, don't know when. Because, like, I don't have fun playing it. So, like, why would I play it? Worse than buying Rise twice? I enjoy Rise. I just didn't enjoy the endgame of Sunbreak. Picking Rogue? I'll for the next season, we'll switch it up. Are they not adding, like, new items in the next season? Are there at least not going to be, like, new uniques or sets? Like, what's the point of a season if it doesn't change anything? That's a serious question. That was not a rhetorical question. Delete your renown progress? But, like, wouldn't they add something? We've got a healer. Do you think she'll heal me? What's the seasonal added content? They add a new battle pass? If you bought the Butt Suck edition, you already have the battle pass. You just haven't been able to use it yet. Is the other team faster than us? Just treasure goblins for 6 months? That's gotta be nice, the guy who's in charge of, like, designing that stuff, just being like, alright, my job here is done. The other team is slightly faster than us. They're faster than us.
敵チームの方が目標の達成速度が速いです。ウォッチャーについてきてください。次のミッションに移行します。目標討伐ミッションを実行。戦闘フィールドを展開します。ラプトルを召喚します。プテラノドンを召喚します。ラプトルを召喚します。
Uninstalled Rise?
敵チームの方が目標の
I guess I still have it installed.
ウォッチャーについて
I don't know what the situation would be where I would play it.
移行します。
All credits?
ミッションを実行。
We did another all credits run at some point.
ダイノパーツを召喚します。
All monsters? I won't be doing that again in a long time. Oh no. Did I do all the artwork challenge? No. Why? Why would I do that when I could be getting all of the design things in Monster Hunter Tri?
敵チームがファイナルミッションに進行しました。速やかにミッションを進めてください。目標討伐完了。敵チームの方が目標の達成
I
速
don't...
度が
I think people can go into your house? Pretty sure they can go into your house.
警告。これよりファイナルミッションに移ります。次元
I don't think we're winning this one.
衝撃に備えてください。
This is dubious. All gold crowns challenge? I guess you should at least try and get that out of the way before Frontier, right?
前進させ、目標地点まで運んでください。データキーが破壊されたら近くに居続け復旧してください。データキーに接近して速やかにミッションを遂行してください。ラプトルを召喚します。
All super monsters? If I could use my like normal saves, I would consider it.
敵チームの進行が 20% を超えました。味方ファイターが敵チームに攻撃態勢で近づいています。あなたのチームにドミネーターを出現させました。利用することで恐竜を操り、敵チームを直接攻撃しましょう。
Okay, that was a waste of time.
データキーが恐竜から
That was a tremendous waste.
データキーの進行が 20% を超えました。プテラノドンを召喚します。
I think they just laughed at me. Yeah, they laughed at me.
敵チームにドミネーターを
Think they make a new Monster Hunter MMO? No, but I think the next Monster Hunter will have
ドミネーターを起動。
live service-like elements to it.
恐竜を操り、敵チームを妨害してください。
Not unlike an MMO.
40%を超えました。
But no, there's no way they're going to be like, oh, by the way, it's $15 a month to play the next Monster Hunter game.
プテラノドンを召喚します。
World had a little bit of the live service stuff.
データキーの進行が
Like the daily login bonuses and like bounties and stuff like that. But it wasn't particularly egregious, you know? Because you could just log in once a week and get the stuff that really mattered. It wasn't like you really had to log in every day.
召喚します。
And it wasn't like anything FOMO. It was like, oh, just get a ticket. You didn't have to pay any extra money. No, it was just included.
敵チームの進行が
Other than like, you know, console multiplayer.
ラプトルを
Never liked the time events? I think the timed events can be kind of cute.
プテラノドンを召喚します。
Because it's not like they happen once and you can never do them again. They just started rotating them forever. It was a reason for you to get excited to go in and play the game with other people. Events shouldn't rotate. Depends on the events. I think if they had like a lot more Safi sort of stuff, Cove stuff, rotation would have been fine. The normal events probably didn't need to rotate.
敵チームの進行が 80% を超えました。データキーの進行が 80% を超えました。戦況は進行しています。
I think that was good. I think that was actually really good. Now we're ahead. We're going to be able to get there first. And you full heal? I'll keep that in mind for my next engagement. Ooh! Oh, wow. This is the part where you just stay on the cube. I don't know if people say I was carried. I destroyed the cube, man.
Congratulations. 見事な戦闘でした。勝利を繰り返せば、ウォーゲームを完了する日も近いでしょう。良質なデータを生産し、私に提供してください。
You'll see. You'll all see. You'll see. You'll see where I am in the rankings. I'm going to be up there. Definitely. As Cube Destroyer. Where am I? There's some sort of mistake. Whatever, man. Is there a story mode and PvE mode? No. No, it's all one mode. Can I change my name? No. Pity sub for the Cube Destroyer. Thank you.
Only just had to dope him up real good.
I prefer the ones with the fanging mouths.
And I thought the headhunters was only a ghost story.
I'm sorry, what? Hunters?
Headhunters. They catch you. They rip out your brainstem bypass and steal your combat data.
Oh, lovely. You best be careful, Ace. Your spine looks ripe for the plucking.
No, Magnum has a lot of pilots that owe him one.
He's right.
I got some skins.
Even Majesty likes the Aussie.
I don't have any skins on Zephyr, but I've got skins on the other guys.
All of those Mag fans get together. You know what I mean?
On with the main night.
Oh dear.
Sure you do, buddy.
It's time to open up our war chest. I mean, I think Exo could get a thread. I don't know if it needs a whole channel. We got a purple thing. Rise is dead anyways. I mean, it's definitely dead. I don't want to make this sound like I'm arguing that Rise is not dead. Rise is very dead. Look at all the skins. That one you gotta pay. Is the game good what I've tried so far? The mission types are feeling way more varied than the beta, which thank God. I mean, if you didn't enjoy the PvP combat in the beta at all, I don't think you're going to like the game. But they did make... is this like the same thing as Security Guard? Just like a different color. Oh, but it's a premium one. $1:41 a.m. They're like doing rolling stuff. We got to get the modules. Where is it? Generation module? Yeah. Sexo. Enables an extra attack. Ooh, that sounds really good. How many more hours for global launch? It depends on your time zone. I'm putting all my money in here. This could be a mistake.
What time zone? Directly under my nuts! Right under my nuts is where the time zone is!
How mods level
Look
up?
at it.
Bitcoin. I know that sounds really stupid. No. You spend money on it. Your Bitcoin. I don't think you could buy Bitcoins.
Fighter の皆さん、ようこそ私の実験場へ。エグゾファイターは私が実施するバトルテストに参加していただきます。遺跡では良い結果を計測しています。引き続き高品質な戦闘データを提供してください。
I really want to get that fist thing. That fist thing is really good. Yeah, you can do a Fortnite dance.
良い一日を。今から恐竜とのバトルテストを行います。エグゾファイターはウォッチャーについてきてください。目標討伐ミッションを実行。戦闘フィールドを展開します。ラプトルを召喚します。ラプトルを召喚します。
Please tell me we're faster. Tied. Basically tied.
敵チームよりも目標を早く達成しています。次のミッションに移行します。目標討伐ミッションを実行。戦闘フィールドを
That's something about automatic health recovery. I haven't seen it happen yet. Is there enough blood in this game? There should be more. I like it when the robots are covered in blood, but there's not enough. I mean, the thing is like, kids, like, love dinosaurs, man. You can just keep making dinosaur games. Even non-kids love dinosaurs. That's also a fair point. I would probably double, if not triple, the blood spray on dinosaurs if it were me. I mean, you get to raise and then ride a dinosaur in Ark. That's like literally all some people want in their video games. We can do this faster than the other team. Please. 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 Literally the only thing that matters is this little us just standing here. No, they're not there. I see a 4. Every once in a while I see a 4. A 4 is not a 5. We won. Just barely, I think we won. I say it was because of my leadership. You want to find out? You want to be on the team that doesn't have 5 people? You have to wait 8 hours more? Oh my god. Oh, phone's kind of tweaking. You might be tempted to go fight that thing. Yeah, I know. I saw the cat. I don't know. It's been acting pretty well. We've been streaming for what, 2 hours? I've barely seen the cat, so. You know what? Little electric guy? Pretty good for stunning the monsters. I think we won. We're gonna be ahead by like 5 seconds. We're gonna get like a 5-second head start. It was less than an hour for you too? I don't even know what time zone that is. Well, that was bad. Oh, we won anyways. Oh, that was an enemy. Okay. I mean, that was the perfect time for him to invade because, like, we were fine. We had just won the mission. Use heal thingy? Oh, it's a good idea. I leave it on during the normal mission in case there's pterodons, but if we got 3 dead eyes, I guess we don't really need it, do we? Gonna blow me up. No! No! I was about to use my ult and everything. I don't know how we're doing compared to the enemy team. They just killed it. Okay, so we're slightly ahead. Oh. got her real good. Yeah, they might be a while before they get done. We just gotta kill one bald dinosaur? What do they call those things? I think we won. I take credit. I take full credit. I've been gold flagged? Is that real? Am I actually going to be getting like a reward or something? Sounds so weird in Japanese. I think he sounds great in Japanese. We have this. Okay, the healer did a good job, but like I have to be up there, right? Dude, I killed their whole team! I don't want to hear it, man. So you do get points no matter what. And you get 30% bonus for a victory. That's cool. That's good. I mean, I don't really, I don't really care. Any better than the betas? There's just like way more mission types. So you don't feel like you're running the same thing literally over and over again. And that variety does help a little bit. The dinosaurs feel a little bit stronger now as well. So that also helps a little bit. Oh, I see. So you have certain skills that are locked to certain module types. Energy waves? I think Gust Step could be really good. Isn't he level 6? Oh, what is he? Oh, level 4. I mean, so far random has been pretty fun. Both between the PvE and the PvP. Midnight for consoles, but 10 p.m. for PC. It's too confusing, man. Hey, Clips. That's a cute emote. That, Idol anime that's out right now, Oshinoko or whatever, they play the music all over Japan right now.
Exofighter の皆さん、ウォーゲームへようこそ。私はリヴァイアさん、人工知能です。
Yeah, it's been pretty fun. I think I'll enjoy it more when I'm playing with people I know rather than just randos.
囲まれないように注意して、範囲の広い攻撃で対処するようにしましょう。
Trying to understand the timed aspect of this. Is this the biggest anime this year? Not much. I swear to God, I heard them play it in a Sakia. The Beef Bowl placement, I swear to God they were playing it there. Is that the time strike? It's too confusing. Why am I going for them? Wait, are we like all melee? No, we got a range guy. That'll be more useful on the big guys. I have no idea how we're faster than the enemy team right now, but... Yeah, bitrate's going to be a little tough on this one, guys. I apologize. We're not dropping frames, at least. Bitrate primal. I can try and increase it more, but whenever I put it up to 3,000, it kind of freaks out. I mean, I think it's not going to matter what the bitrate is with the particle effects. That's a lot of damage. No! He just like looked at me. He's the only thing that matters, though. Spawn kill the dino? I mean, the little guys don't matter here. That was a good that guy did a good counter. No! Please, I resed you. You can res me. Please. I almost never see anyone play the fire guy. This is bullshit. Is the final release, yeah? I don't know. I don't know if a fire guy has to be unlocked. Or we should get a solid, like, 10 to 20 second lead on them. There's a restaurant called Chicho? In what country? In Lima? They would. Remnant 2? It's at the end of this month. When is that? Since we're about tied? Less than 2 weeks. I remember Remnant 1 feeling like I really needed to use mouse and keyboard, which is maybe like a very obvious thing to say. I think it's relevant. Oh no. Important question about the bear scene? Do you want to know if you are the bear or any other character? I'm going for their ass now. Now we'll see how they like it. They're pretty far behind. Oh, they're ulting on me. They're like all tanks. I didn't do that good against them. That's fine. We're gonna win anyways. Are we struggling against this guy? Here, I'll come. It like cuts the cooldown by like a second. That's okay, I guess. Nice fight today. Have a favorite suit yet? This guy seems to be pretty effective in both PvP and PvE. I wouldn't say he's my favorite, but he's definitely one of the most effective. Just speed is so helpful. And just crapping out damage is also helpful, and he does that really well. Oh, that damage dealt to large monsters. Well, that makes sense. I popped my ult. But I mean, when else was I going to do it? Here's my Bitcoin. I mean, a tank and a healer are still, like, really important overall. This doesn't level up, right? It's okay. I think I would still rather have melee enhancer. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Let's see if I can run ads, I'll run ads as well. It's like I'm sitting here. Hopefully I can get away in time. Oh.
それでは戦闘の舞台へ次元転送します。ウォーゲームを楽しんでください。次元転送完了。ウォーゲームを開始します。
We're not in the game yet, are we?
それでは良い一日。
We're almost in the game.
今から恐竜とのバトルテストを行います。エグゾファイターはついてきてください。目標討伐ミッションを
No way Armored Core is next month. Armored Core is next month? Seriously? This is out for everyone. No, it's a rolling release. I can't believe that, man. What day is it? I'm assuming by now we have a day. $24th? Okay. I'll be almost back to the US. I'll be able to play it for like a week. A week should be enough to get through it. I can't believe it. I have no idea how they pulled that off, because it feels like they just released Elden Ring. I guess they had a year. That is not what I thought I had equipped. I mean, you know, presumably there's people at From Software that have like a passion for it, and that's really cool. Early release copy? I'm in Japan, but it is also, I think, a little bit of an early release copy. Man, we're crushing them. Oh my god. Yeah, it's the 14th for me right now. It's 1:20 a.m. on the 14th. Am I allowed to make goblin noises? Within reason. I think there might be somebody above me. I can't quite tell. We're like a full mission ahead of them. Me and the other guy doing the exact same combo over and over again.
チームよりも目標を早く達成しています。ウォッチャーについてきてください。次のミッションに移行します。目標討伐ミッションを実行。戦闘フィールドを展開します。トリケラトプスを召喚します。
I gotta be real careful not to get flung over the side with this dude. Woo! Almost got me out, man.
敵チームよりも目標を早く達成しています。
Ooh. They used their ult. I could tell they used their ult at the very end there.
警告。これよりファイナルミッションに移ります。次元転送を開始。衝撃に備えてください。
I think we beat them just barely because they all ulted, which could be good for us.
進めてください。与えられたすべてのミッションを先にクリアした方が勝利となります。私のために高品質な戦闘データを提供してください。
I like it when the mechs are slow. If they're too fast, it's not that interesting to me. I don't think we have like any advantage over them at all.
チームにドミネーターを与えました。敵チームが乱入してくる危険性があります。ステラノドンを召喚します。
15 pterodactyls? That sounds awful.
ステラノドンを召喚します。
We have any range, guys? We got mass immune. Game out already? It depends on your time zone.
敵チームの恐竜が攻めてきます。優先的に対処しましょう。ステラノドンを召喚します。
Jesus Christ, there's so many of them! Where's like my team, man? Are they all dead? If we win this and I don't get MVP, I'm gonna be so pissed.
ウォッチャーについてきてください。次のミッションに移行します。
I think we could win though, because we're gonna get a Dominator towards the end, in a presumably more difficult segment for them. So
ラプトルを召喚します。パキキファロサウルスを召喚します。 ステラノドンを召喚します。
a lot of blurrish pixels that sometimes take shape into a dinosaur. It's a lot faster visually than Monster Hunter, isn't it? Did we catch up anyways, even without a Dominator, or we're so good?
次のミッションに移行します。 チームにドミネーターを出現させました。利用することで恐竜を操り、敵チームを直接攻撃しましょう。敵チーム地点への侵入を許可します。敵チームのミッションを妨害してください。仮に
This should be good if the other dinosaur comes out. It is. Kind of kicked my ass. They annihilated me. I got gaped. I mean, as they should. What? Killed me? No! I thought he was on the ground. Please! Does this Steam Deck can handle it? Maybe at like 720p, low. It's kind of like an esports. I've been doing PvE only. I'm doing random. Because the way they set it up is you actually do get a full additional PvE map after you've cleared the normal things. Like you do the mission, the pre-mission, and then you either do a PvP area or you do a PvE area. So it takes about the same amount of time either way. I've yet to see Deathmatch come back. I don't know if Deathmatch isn't coming back. Where am I? Why am I not there? There was once I literally carried an entire section. I know I didn't do a good job with the Dominator. I'm not picking up the Dominator anymore. This is the game that we need AV1 encoding for. Or just straight up stream on YouTube at 10,000 megabits. Practice with the Dominator? I mean, there's really not too much to practice. That's cool. Be able to do both on YouTube. I just need to set up, Ooh. I like that. Oh wow, that's expensive to level up. I'll leave it like that. I'm gonna wait for the melee enhancer. But we're gonna keep Skyfall for now. You can tell that matchmaking keeps getting faster and faster. Rig skill cooldown seems like a must for everyone. Maybe. I mean, rigs are good, but the other things are good too. Memes of the drill fist. Drill fist is real good on dinosaurs, man. Is that the attack? It's just like a... It looks like the same as the level 3 hit. Maybe it's different if you actually knock something up. I want to test it on something. Guess I can't really test it on these guys, though. Okay, so you can shoot dinosaurs downwards. Doesn't seem that great. It's not just like in there. Somebody's unlocked ice. And the big dino's being knocked up? No, but you can maybe knock up a little dino and shoot them into a big dino. Okay, we're winning. Barely. Yeah, this guy's got a like a sky kick attack. Ooh. That was a lot. There's still a bunch of dinosaur types that we haven't even seen yet that I know were in the beta. Like the shooty guys, the spitty guys. Haven't seen those guys in a while. Bitrate 160p is doing amazing thanks to my face. Couldn't be happier.
討伐ミッションを実行。戦闘フィールドを展開します。プテラノドンを召喚します。ラプトルを召喚します。プテラノドンを召喚します。ラプトルを召喚します。
Is this out? It's out in certain territories. Like it's out in Japan.
目標を早く達成しています。
Should it be out in Australia?
ピッチャーについてきてください。次のミッションに移行します。目標討伐ミッションを実行。戦闘フィールドを展開します。カルノタウルスを召喚し
Still have a lot of time to wait to play. I don't understand why time zones exist anymore. I think we got it.
敵チームよりも目標を早く達成しています。
Yep. Got it. Consoles are apparently slightly delayed.
これよりファイナルミッションに移ります。次元転送を開始。衝撃
They just won.
今回のファイナルミッションはデータキー護衛です。データキーに近づ
Okay.
いて
It'd be an actual PvP mission. How's our loadout look? Loadout looks okay, actually.
が破壊されたら近くに居続け復旧してください。警告。敵チームを次元移動させました。敵チームから直接攻撃を受ける可能性があります。注意してください。
So it looks like you only need 3 people at a time.
ラプトルを召喚します。プテラノドンを召喚します。
So you could have 2 people running off, harassing the other cube if you really wanted.
What time zone? Directly under my nuts! Right under my nuts is where the time zone is! Look at it!
データキーの進行が 20% を超えました。
Yeah, when we've got like a 10% lead, we may as well use it.
敵チームにドミネーターを与えました。敵チームが乱入してくる危険
And this
性が
Dominator's gonna screw us over anyways.
敵チームの進行が 20% を超えました。
If I change your time zone? I mean, you could try and use a VPN. I don't know that that's gonna do anything for you.
ドミネーターを起動。敵チームの恐竜が攻めてきます。優先的に対処しましょ
Are
う。
they gonna use their Dominator?
他のチームにドミネーターを出現させました。利用することで恐竜を操り、敵チームを直接攻撃しましょう。データキーの進行が 40% を超えました。攻撃態勢の敵チームが迫っています。
I don't really want to save it for the end. Ooh.
ドミネーターを起動しました。
Did he get lost? What happened, man?
プテラノドンを召喚します。敵チームの進行が 40% を超えました。味方ファイターが敵チームに攻撃態勢で近づいています。
Doesn't I need healing one? Yeah, there's a need repairs one.
ラプトルを召喚します。
I think he was just like lost. I don't really know what happened to him. I didn't see him taking damage, but
データキーの進行が 60% を超えました。
I
召喚します。敵チームの進行が 60% を超えました。
I find that most people that play healing classes actually want to heal people. And you always have your own healing thing too, you know? Have we not used the other Dominator yet? What the... What? He's right behind you! I did get him with the tackle. Our cube! He got a counter off and he destroyed everything around him. Oh, damn. Oh, they must have headshot me or something. How are we doing? We're tied? It's not over yet. I don't remember seeing our team use the Dominator. Oh. No! Oh, that was such a mistake. Don't engage from back there. I'm sorry. That was a mistake. Yes. Everything starts with a little PvP round. The sniper's just better. I mean, it's getting me, man. Now we need to get our thing up. There's like no way, man. How's it reactivating? We won! What? Wow. That's crazy, man. I'm not even going to be on the scoreboard. Believe it. I won't even show up. I'm gonna be like in the corner. Yeah, it's gonna be some other dude that was just like standing in the corner, shooting healing. Not even on the screen. No, it's cool, man. No, it's alright. I'm used to it. It's way funnier that way. We got a 50% experience bonus. I think the longer you're in, the more experience they give you. Or maybe you get more if it's PvP. The headhunters, they're gonna rip out your spine. Give me something for Zephyr, man. That is me, though. That is actually me, though. Where is it? Was it a charm? Oh, these charms remind me of pendants. I kind of want to buy the skeleton. That's my profile picture? Excellent. The weapon skins are, in my opinion, they're kind of lame. Level 7? We'll have him soon, I guess, right? It's our season pass level.
I thought Magnum was a gunner too.
Oh, we're like right there. Oh yeah, there it is.
Leviathan is collecting exofighter combat data, including aces.
I'm assuming this little progress bar here is indicating like almost like the full story progress. And so we'd want to get like up here. I mean, so the question is like once you're through the story, would you keep playing the game? I guess I'd keep playing it to level up some of the exosuits that I like. Like, I guess I like PvP games, but I've never really played them before. I guess I played Breakers, which is like semi-PvP. I mean, the story mode is just like when you play multiplayer missions, you unlock the story. So is it at like 1 p.m. on the East Coast now? I should probably check my Discord. Make sure nobody messaged me. No. Separate from the multiplayer, I think they just really designed it from the ground up. PvP, VE. It's by design. I agree, I think it is a little strange, but at the same time, maybe it wouldn't be that interesting. You'd just be killing bots and AI-controlled dinosaurs? I mean, I had one bot that was really keen on picking me up every time I died. I'm not saying that was a good thing. Was there a versus mode available? So when you queue up, you can pick PvP or PvE or random. So if you only want to do the PvP mode at the end, you can select that. If you only want to do the PvE mode, you can select that. Or if you don't care, you do random. I've been doing random. It's pretty tense, even on PvE. I just want the extra experience. Well, this game will probably be more successful than, what was it, Umbrella Corps? I don't know why they killed Resistance. Initial thoughts worth so far worth $60. Better wait for it to go on sale. I would suggest Game Pass to test it out. But then again, I know that some people like hate Game Pass. Depends what you're into. I mean, the reality is these sort of games are usually the most fun on launch. So is it worth the $60? It's really your jam. For the type of game it is, I would say $40 would be fair, especially with the battle pass and paid cosmetics. You know, there's not like a single player mode at all. We had to have done that better than the enemy team. We went so fast on that. So there'll always be a tiny PvP, even in the PvE mode. An enemy can come in and kill you as a dinosaur once a match, usually. But you don't necessarily have to fight the other enemy suits if you don't want to. That makes sense. Yeah, there's progression skill-wise. Your suits have 3 slots, and you can fill them up with various chips, and some of them are locked to like the specific like 1, 2, or 3 level. What genre is this game? PvE? VP? Symmetrical multiplayer? It's not asymmetrical, really. It's like Left 4 Dead if, for the most part, you didn't switch to the zombies. And you could usually play as the dinos. We are doing so good here. Is there any PvE or is it just story? I got the tutorial and then I got another tutorial. And outside of that, it's all been online. Oh, come on, dude. Don't pick me up. What's the time frame that people are saying it's going to be dead? I'm going to be sponsored for this game, and even I'm going to say like it's not going to last 10 years. It'll probably be busy for like a month or two, and then every time there's a title update, it'll probably be busy for a week or two. Yeah, I can see 10 weeks. Yeah, and then you'll have like a group of people that'll be playing it, but it's not going to be like thousands. Like you'll start recognizing names. That's the way it is in Dragon Ball Breakers. You just start recognizing names. Well, Starship Troopers, it's not that big of a deal. You can just play it with your buddies, right? This game kind of depends on there being 10 people to play. We need to be on the box! Get on the box! They're gonna get there faster! Please, you're sniping. You can just stand right here. Oh, I don't know. They just deleted that dinosaur. I haven't... So the issue with the beta is there was only like 2 maps. And like 3 multiplayer maps. And I haven't really felt like I've been seeing the same thing over and over again. Like, they did an okay job at adding some multiplayer variety.
ラプトルを召喚します。敵チームの進行が 60% を超えました。データキーに接近して速やかにミッションを遂行してください。データキーが恐竜から攻撃を受けています。データキーの損傷
I don't know if this is going to be worth it.
データキーの進行が 60% を超えました。味方ファイターが敵チームに攻撃態勢で近づいています。タキチハロサウルスを召喚します。
Probably not worth it. I don't think I killed anyone.
ラプトルを召喚します。プテラノドンを召喚します。データキーが恐竜から攻撃を受けています。
Oh, so the stuff coming out next month will help it stay active for a little bit longer in the immediate term.
敵チームの進行が 80% を超えました。プテラノドンを召喚します。
We're gonna get smoked, man.
逆転を目指し最適な行動を見せてください。敵チームの進行が 90% を超えました。敵ファイターへの直接攻撃も視野に入れて
I'm frozen. I'm just standing here. They froze me and I'm just standing here. Dude, it's not even close.
引き続きミッションを遂行してください。ドミネーターを起動しました。恐竜を操る
We're using the Dominator now?
データキーの進行が 80% を超えました。戦況は拮抗しています。 データキーが目的地に到達しました。これよりデータキーを上空へ送信するための準備に入ります。データキーに味方ファイターが近づくと送信準備が進行します。引き続きデータキーを護衛してください。データキーが破壊されました。データキーに近づいて再起動をしてください。
Yeah, we might actually win. We might actually win. Oh, we're so close. Please, team, don't choke. Let me in! Oh, he was picking me up? Oh, we just got to stay on here. And we won. Wow. Not me, of course. What do I gotta do? What do I gotta do to get MVP? I gotta do better? Yeah, definitely. Oh, maybe it like... I get it now. I wonder how it compares to Melee Enhancer. We can put some points in now. Losing the waves, though, I haven't had too much of an issue with hitting them. I feel like I get all up in their anus. 40% is a lot of damage. And it would probably go up to 60, 70, 75%. Came out at 2 a.m. I mean, I had it at like 10 p.m. in Japan for whatever reason. Maybe it was New Zealand? I mean, you still have your body slam move that I think would do okay. I'm curious to see how much this shaves off my body slam, though. あなたたちには私が実施するバトルテストに参加していただきます。前回のトリケラトプスとの戦闘では苦戦していたようですね。トリケラトプスの突進はロードブロックの盾で止められます。角を折れば突進攻撃の威力を弱らせることができます。Why are there cutscenes in between matches? That's the story. That's how they do it. And if you think it's weird, it's a little weird. It's a little weird. I don't know. Oh, hey. We haven't seen this map in a while. There's a story, alternate dimension, time travel rogue AI. I don't know, man. They are spoon feeding it to us. So now it's like 2 seconds cooldown. Well, the AI is making up war games, yeah. He needs more battle data. I don't know what for. We've probably unlocked a bunch of things. Oh. We're still slower. That's really bad. Not by much, though, right? They're already fighting on this one? That's not good. It's a race, and no matter what happens, you'll have an advantage in time in PvP getting to the next area. Now, that being said, the better PvP team will still usually win, because you could definitely wipe the enemy team. And then what are they going to do? They're dead. Just chores? The enemy can invade you with a big dinosaur and make things a bit harder. Some of the large dinosaurs are difficult. You'll probably see a large dinosaur here. He's a little difficult. But I mean, it is a test of whether or not your team is paying attention. We're so close. Whew. Yeah, so we lost anyways. You make it PvE for the final mission, but you have to unlock it? I don't see the point if you just click non-stop. Well, there's a timing-based attack on this guy now. How do I open the loot boxes? You click on them. So they're going to probably have like 5% progress. 12%. So they've got 12% head start over us. On the before you do the matchmaking. And not only that, they usually get their Dominator in like a more advantageous time frame. Like, you kind of want it towards the end, and they get theirs to spawn towards the end. Like, we got ours at the beginning. Here, I'm going to go grab it. I'll show you, well, just, you know, cool your biscuits, man. You want to be convinced enough to buy it? If you buy it, use my link. Somebody type exclamation support in chat. But yeah, Game Pass, it's $1. Not that one. Not that Nexus Games. Wait, why do they have a T-Rex and I have a Triceratops? That's not fair. No, they killed me, man. I didn't do anything. I was worried if I was... oh, shoot. Having a shield guy would be really good right now. Well, we got a sniper, lady. I don't understand. Why is my thing not dropping? No. I don't think it's going to be a win on this one. Rise is a tech demo for Dino Control in this game? I don't think so. Now we're getting eaten. Man, we've won so many of these. My arms! That feels bad. Alright, somebody wants to know how you open up. Hey! We got rewarded anyways. So you open your war chest, you just literally just click on your war chest. And you hit open war chest. They're all common rewards. Is that from my character? Just blue. I know, it's a little lame. I mean, they've made Monster Hunter. They can make better looking weapons than just skins, you know what I mean? Legendary skin for tank dude, melee tank guy. Congrats.
Leviathan.
Which one is it? This one? That's pretty good.
All of my functions are available for use, even in power-saving mode.
White and gold one looks sick on this guy? Or the other guy? This one. I think it looks a little weird. I guess it's kind of like Action Hero? I think it's lame that they have this one that's paid, and then they have this other one that's not paid. Like, who's gonna buy the paid one? Like, who's gonna just dump the money on that? I'm not. Why would I do that? For content? I did that once in Rise. And people got mad because they didn't understand the joke.
ファイターの皆さん、ウォーゲームへようこそ。私はリヴァイアさん、人工知能です。ここへ招集された
Some of the skins look good. I bought like a whatever it was, the technology looking hammer. This game have a story mode. The story is shown to you in cutscenes over time as you do the multiplayer mode. The multiplayer mode is the mode. We got 3 Zephyrs. We got an all melee team. I'm switching to the laser cannon. You can do whatever stupid comp you want to do. You could do all tank shield guy. Oh, the bitrate is absolutely suffering at times. All the time? It shouldn't be, is it? It's not as bad when I'm playing Monster Hunter, right? Oh shit, I just died. There's a lot of particle effects. We might need a healer. Okay, somebody finally switched to a healer. Now we got 2 healers? Oh my god. That was pretty cool. The enemy team is definitely smoking us, though. I mean, they didn't announce it at TwitchCon, so I'm assuming we're never getting AV1 on Twitch at this rate. They would have to make an investment into their infrastructure, and I just don't think they're going to want to do that. YouTube's had it for a while. I think longer than 2 to 3 months, honestly. Yeah, it's been a long time on YouTube. I was hoping mega hard that, like, oh yeah, this is the year we get it. The thing is like, I think it would save them money on bitrate. Like, yeah, they'd have to spend money on transcoders, but that's a fixed cost rather than like a cost that you have like to constantly spend. Even explosion of 4070? Biggest scam of my life, man.
戦闘フィールドを展開します。カルノパウスを召喚します。
They're already in the final area. Oh. Oh, good. Yeah, you can switch whenever. And depending on what goes on in this next area, I might switch. Do I have a main? Kind of this guy. But I think I gotta switch. It's just we already have a Zephyr, and like at this stage in the game, like 2 Zephyrs isn't going to be doing too much. Platform is C next to the name. It just means they're cross-platform. Could be Xbox, could be PS4. I guess it could be Windows. Game Pass. What's the icon for delayed cloud gaming? That's how Noxella is going to be playing. Over a mobile hotspot. Cam died for a second there? Yeah, I know. It's having issues. I'm having issues. Yeah, it's turning into a cat. I know. I know. It's a really great camera when it's working. Like, unironically. Teammates don't stay in the objective. It's tough when they don't. How did everyone die? I don't even know if this is worth it. He said he was looking forward to Exoprimal. Believe it or not. He said he's looking forward to the story. Oh, no! Heal me, please! Did they trigger the ult on that guy? Can you not give up when down? No. I don't think so. I think you just got to get revived. I guess I could have used my ult. I don't know that it would have changed anything. Now we're going to get destroyed. I mean, we had like one person, and it was me on the cube the entire time. Has there been improvements to the full release? There's a lot more variety in the missions. Is it an Anthem? That could make it. I never played Anthem, so I can't say. I'm the Master Destroyer. Oh, damn it. I don't think I wanted to play as him, did I? Oh. Ooh. I think that's a lot better. You want to smash them into walls. It's costly, but... I think this is about time. I purchased an energy drink in anticipation of this game. I'm going to try and not tweak out. There's definitely some dinosaurs that we have not unlocked yet that you'll fight against in like the end game. But the main crux is the PvP. The enemy is all AA because you turn off crossplay. This one weird trick to win every time. Have you done any bosses yet? Only in the first beta. I think he was in the third beta, but I didn't play the third beta enough because it was too much like the other betas I played. I fight feds. This is peach-flavored monster? It's pretty okay. This looks like it might be a boss. Yeah, there was one in the first beta. And third beta.
Well, we meet again, huh, guys? You must be doing pretty well for yourself if you're still alive. I imagine you might be getting a bit homesick at this point, eh? But listen, this little union of ours has some major potential. I'm looking for some data. And it's a bit slow going all by my lonesome. So how about this? I find the data, you stomp the dinos. Easy peasy.
Sure. Isn't that what we've been doing already?
It's gonna help us tailor the ranged AI a new one.
あなたたちの存在理由を忘れないでください。私の指示に従い、バトルテストを完遂してください。
Now, it's no secret that Leviathan's fact in the head. But that AI doesn't seem to take us very seriously.
Game still feeling good? I'm having fun. I mean, I enjoy the PvP, but I
Data collection side.
understand if there's people out there that just simply are not interested in PvP at all, you know?
エリア内に不正なファイターの存在を検知。バトルテストへの不正な介入は推奨です。予備シーケンスへ移行します。
Yeah, it's a new little gooey guy.
ミッションオーバーライトを開始します。
We're supposed to guard him?
And here we are, data collection site number 1. Listen, while I'm gathering data, I'm gonna chop you Vicky and those dinos right.
I think they got rid of that mode.
Their teeth, claws, and whatever.
I don't think there's straight PvP anymore. With, like, tickets.
Download 25% complete, keep it up.
ラプトルを召喚します。戦闘エリアから離れています。戻らなければ強制転送を実行。
Some toxic meta emerges? I mean, presumably Capcom would be willing to... Is there K PvP then? I hope. There's a mode, Ansinix, where instead of competing directly against the other team on the same map, you race to see who can clear something faster. Solo.
75% complete. Just a bit more. Download complete. All right. Time for me to get in on the action.
Woo!
次のミッションへ移行します。
This one's wrapped up. Let's keep this party moving.
優先モジュールの起動プロセス 30% 完了。
You know Goodwill already, but if Leviathan finishes its dirty deeds, we're all gonna be up shit creek. We get this data, then we put this rat bastard AI down for good.
次のミッションに移行します。ミッションエリア内に先ほどと同一の侵入者を確認。警告。ミッションへの不正な介入は非推奨です。
It's like racing their ghosts. They could really speed Magnum up in these sections.
We've reached the collection site. Stay on your
Maybe in time for Title Update 1, Condor?
します。 スナイパー要素を召喚します。スコミューズを召喚します。
download 25% complete. Keep it up.
Dude, I just smashed that thing across the map.
Download 50% complete. Download 75% complete. Just a bit more.
ディロコサウルスを召喚します。スナイパー要素を召喚します。スコミューズを召喚します。
Data collection complete. Guess you might want a hand, eh?
How are we doing? Are we faster? It looks like we're a little bit faster.
先ほどのミッションにおいて不正な戦闘データを検出しています。バトルテストを妨害しているエグゾファイターは退去してください。ミッションオーバーライトの準備を完了。
Just a little longer. I'll have that data in no time.
Pong with a hint of snake.
Now that we've come this far, can we?
Yo, Pong Snake might actually be kind of fun, though. Oh, they've got a bot on their team? I feel bad now.
不正なエグゾファイターの存在を確認。不適切な行動を容認できません。テスト難易度を最大に修正します。完全削除モジュールを起動。エグゾファイターの消失レベルに設定。テスト難易度を最大に修正します。完全削除モジュール起動。あなたたちに最大の脅威
Oh, wait. We've got a bot on our team.
準備してこれに抗ってください。
Wait, what? I thought they had a bot on their team.
Something tells me I won't have the luxury of collecting data here. We can't afford to lose what we've put in so far. I'm hopping in, Hardcase. Let's see what new tricks you've learned.
Got them both? That's impressive. I can count the pixels. Is this frame considered good for clearing? It has extremely high close range piercing damage.
Well, that's that. Solid bit of
I would say yeah.
plus I got this data to boot. I'll contact you once I've come through it all. Hey, I promise you this.
I would say for a lot of teams he's pretty good.
So don't go getting yourself killed between now and then.
Game is out.
今回のファイナルミッションはハンマーチャージです。
Oh,
チームで
I need this hammer.
確保し、恐竜を倒してチャージしてください。チャージ完了後、目標を破壊してください。ラプトルを召喚します。 ガスネオソーを召喚します。 ラプトルを召喚します。
How are they beating us? Oh shoot, I got blown up by something. Pick up the hammer! Please! No! Oh, you gotta squish the thing. I just don't trust other players to know what to do with it.
敵チームがバリア A を破壊。
You know what I mean? That took longer than it should have, but... They tricked making it go boom? Not really, I mean... You just follow the on-screen instructions. How do people fail it? I'd like to know.
ガス要素を紹介します。 味方チームがバリア B を破壊。敵チームにドミネーターを与えました。
I mean, it's important to be killing things.
ラッフルを召喚します。
To a certain extent. But like their team is losing right now because there's a guy holding on to the hammer that doesn't know what they're doing.
警告。敵チームがドミネーターを使用。敵チームの恐竜が攻めてきます。優先的に対処しましょう。敵チームがバリア B を破壊。敵チームが最終エリアに突入。急いでください。あなたのチームにドミネーターを出現させました。利用することで恐竜を操り、敵チームを直接攻撃しましょう。ドミネーターを起動しました。恐竜を操り、敵チームを妨害してください。ラッフルを召喚します。 ガス要素を召喚します。スナイパー要素を召喚します。 ラッフルを召喚します。
We're almost charged.
敵チーム
I wonder how close I spawn. That's not bad.
ラッフルを召喚します。
No! I had to get him into a wall. Well, we all died pretty much at the same time, so I guess that's okay. Is the hammer just on the ground? Keep him off me!
バトルテスト完了。あなたたちは勝利しました。あなたたちを優秀なファイターとして登録しました。高品質な戦闘データを継続しています。このような成果はサンプル全体のボトムアップにつながります。
We helped Magnum. Our team was pretty okay. I'm always looking for myself here. I always feel like I do a good job and I never see myself on this screen. When I'm on here, it's like, you herded monster. You herded dinosaur a lot. It's like, thanks. I feel like I'm just coming off as like an entitled streamer, and you know what? Maybe I am. Maybe I should be entitled.
Oh, there he is.
He's still alive.
We're still breathing.
Dark
How you holding
Sunshine.
together?
Lost a few parts of the red stuff, but there's plenty more where that came from. More importantly, who wants to go home?
You found the way out?
I reckon so. Sending it to you now. This is what that crazy bastard that almost killed me was after.
Oh, I'm sorry you got an ad.
No. This was a particular one, okay? So, look, this data.
Hey, Magnum! Sandy, run a diagnostic.
Understood.
Thank you, Sandy.
Who was that?
Hey there, Squeako! Where's Magnum?
Did you call him Squeako?
Would he? Oh, hell no! Don't you do it! You rascal!
Oh no!
Murder! Leviathan isn't responsible for this.
Sandy, check the rest of that fire.
Chief, he just...
He's gone. But we're not cooked yet.
They probably could have done a little bit more with... Like, we could have probably used a lot more cutscenes. I know there's, like... What is it? There's the database. And, like, there's a lot of these things. Wait, am I supposed to be, like... Am I supposed to be, like, watching these?
Sandy, love, be a dear and open the file on the Bikatoa incident.
Certainly. The year was 2040, at exactly 4:58 p.m. on August 16th. Cable of the Stratovator, which joined the IBS research.
How many of us are going to be alive and playing Exoprimal in 17 years?
Catastrophic failure. The failure precipitated a partial collapse onto the island below.
If I'm streaming 17 years from now, oh my god.
An estimated 250
I'm gonna be so old.
The debris weighed approximately.
Because it's in 2040. This takes place in 2040.
The energy released by its impact was equivalent to 20 million tons of dynamite.
But according to these logs...
Wrinkly bald. Will I be real bald?
Mass dinosaur outbreak.
Yes, the very first. And now we know that...
It's just over 30.
...courtesy of Leviathan. There must have been some kind of evacuation effort. Sandy...
You don't need good reaction times for Monster Hunter Speedrun.
Debris from the Stratovator's impact created a 60-meter tsunami that overwhelmed the majority of the civilian escape vessels. Total known survivors, 413.
Lord Almighty. 500,000 people.
Correct.
Will you really be only 44 years old in 17 years?
The incident.
And Leviathans kept the
You
idea
son of a bitch.
we are the first living people to see the outcome. And if you're telling us you were there
You
in 2040,
asshole.
physically, you saw the Stratovator collapse.
And Leviathan just happens to be running his war games right before worst industrial disaster of our time. Perfect.
That's not fair, man.
At least this puts things into perspective.
It's gonna be Grandpa Gaming. It's gonna be senior citizen special Social Security gamer at that point. Okay, so I can look at these now. Okay, so you don't have to like. Okay, it does it all. It does all like this. I'm not gonna go through them all at once, but maybe we'll do like one after every match. Maybe I'll be real bald by then. That's a positive. People won't call me fake bald anymore. I got something, didn't I? Did you guys see something? Recovery module? Automatically recovers 30 health. But like, how much? That seems like that's probably better than impact reduction. Do you need to combine the regeneration module with the recovery module? It feels like you do. Why am I impersonating a bald person anyways? What does it even mean? You're clearly a fake bald streamer. I'm trying to figure out what it does. Medium rare ball. Alright, I'm gonna blow my nose. I'll be right back. Oh. Be in a retirement home for streamers where every room has a streamer set up. So are you really even retired then? If you're still streaming as a streamer? Sounded like a fart. Oh, if I was gonna fart, I would let you know. I promise you I wouldn't hide it. I would blast it loud and proudly. Player level. So after level 51, you just constantly get coins and chests. Okay. I wonder what happens when you get duplicate items. Probably coins. The Bitcoin thing is either a joke. It's like kind of like a really poorly aged joke. I'm assuming if you get a dupe, you just get coins. It's just so lame because, like, so many of the skins are just, like, just slightly different colors. And again, like, in my opinion, it's not like Capcom is unable to create unique skins across the board. So if I had one complaint, that would be it. You could still have, like, really good DLC skins. But in some cases, there's some DLC skins that are the same, just a different color of a purchasable skin. Now, that doesn't make any sense. Why would you spend money on that? I think that's a valid criticism. Like, imagine they released the Monster Hunter World weapon pack and Monster Hunter Rise, and they were purchases of, like, all the modular weapon designs for, like, bone and iron weapons. You know what I mean? That doesn't make any sense. That's good. You do a good job of getting those guys. Weren't we supposed to get Ryu and Guile skins? Or is that in Title Update 1? When are we getting those? We're definitely moving faster. Stream died for a bit there. I mean, we've dropped some frames this stream. I'm not going to gaslight you into thinking that we haven't dropped any, but... You're going to be dead in a month. As long as it's on Game Pass, there'll probably be people playing it. That being said, like, I don't know. Watch the stream and try and decide if it's something that you'd enjoy playing. I think it'd be more fun if you had friends that played it. But does not appear to be skill-based matchmaking, which I think is a good thing. God, I hate skill-based matchmaking. This is Exoprimal. This is it, man. Capcom collab in fall. I mean, fall is soon, right? 3 months is October. How is it so far? It's a lot better than the betas. Oh, shoot. What did he do? I mean, I'm not going to lie, Drax. I mean, obviously the $60 price barrier to a multiplayer-only game is bold? and I can understand being worried about it. Is it online only? As far as I can tell, yeah. I don't understand how it would even work if it was... you didn't have an internet connection. Alright, so I can explain why there's no reviews. We weren't... anyone that was given a review key was only able... like, I started playing it as soon as I could. So it was impossible to make a review for it. I don't think it's going to be the next Lawbreaker. Oh, it's gonna be that bad. I would make the argument, though, is that if you have a cash shop and a season pass, and you're multiplayer only, you should probably be, like, free to play. Can you upgrade the suits? Yeah, there's customization. You know, I've seen, like, the Kroby Cat video on Lawbreakers. I actually watched a little bit of it recently. Came up on my YouTube, I'm like, whatever, I'll watch it. But I've never seen actual gameplay of the game. Did you actually have fun with it? Rio suit is apparently in 3 months. Something like that. Wasn't it $40 on release, too? That was kind of nice. New generation gamers don't like arena shooters anymore? I was thinking about this the other day. Like, there's this increasing divide of gamers. And maybe it's been around for a while, because, like, these Korean gamers were kind of into it, too. Where there's, like, skill-based gameplay, and then there's just, like, work-based gameplay. What I mean by that is, like, it's not necessarily hard, but it's going to be time-consuming. And, like, some people are really into it. Like, some people really want, like, a second job. Like, they don't want to necessarily get good at it. They just want to know if they're going to put their time in and... Lost Ark comes to mind. Lost Ark actually does really well on Twitch for whatever reason, and I don't know why. I mean, visually, I think it's probably a much better looking game than Diablo, so I'll give it the credit for that. Oh my god, did we push? No, they beat us. I mean, the grind's got to be fun, right? Like, you got to enjoy the process. Like, if there's, like, a tail end, that's great. But, like, the game itself has to be fun. That's why I like Monster Hunter so much. You know, I just play the game. You know, yeah, there's progression, but, like, I don't care that much about it. I just care about fighting the monsters at an appropriate level. The bots killed it for you? Oh, they got a really bad botting problem in that game? That sucks. Diablo 4 waste of money? I haven't had fun with it yet. I have not had fun. And streaming it is even worse than playing it. Because then, like, we're all not having fun together. It's like, then, like, we're all suffering. Yeah, I paid money for early access. In a way, I'm glad I did, because maybe it got people to, like, not play it on release. It's out, man. This is the full game. I'm having fun with it. Yeah, let's not have fun together. I mean, on one hand, I'm happy for the release of Diablo 4. I'm pretty sure it got a lot of streamers charity for a month. That's always cool when that happens. We had that with Monster Hunter Rise on PC? Yeah, for the streamers. I was not on that list, but I can be happy for my fellow streamers. You're playing Exoprimal in your chat saying it will be dead soon and not good. Well, hold on. I don't think there's that many people hating on Exoprimal in the chat. Diablo 4 is going to live for a long time. Even if it's bad now, I could see them fixing it in the future. I'm just saying right now, it's pretty boring. You don't have to agree with me. You can be like, idiot streamer. Your opinion sucks. That's fine. I just didn't have fun. I played Rogue. I had a build ready by, like, you know, level 30. And then I played for, like, I don't know, 10 hours, and my build didn't change in 10 hours. Well, the difference here is, like, there's actual PvP, so even if it's, like, the same little pieces, you have the human element. Killing your fellow man is fun. How's the game? I'm having fun with it. Well, so my thing with, you know, an action RPG is you just need to have, like, a lot of builds. And I feel like I was not changing my build much at all. Did that not work? That sucked. Well, I messed him up a little bit. Dead Island 2? Dead Island 2 is fun. Dead Island 2 is fun. Dying Light 2 is also fun. Like, mind you, I spent the extra money on, like, the Diablo 4 early suck version, you know what I mean? Like, I want it to be good. It's just not good. Holy crap, my team is so good. I love you. All we gotta do is literally sit on the key. I'm gonna go in. Diablo 4 started good? It started good. Look, I'm not. I want to be very clear. If you enjoyed Diablo 4, I'm not like prying your jaw open, lowering my butthole into your mouth, and taking a huge dump in it. I'm happy for you. I'm glad you're having fun with it. I wish I could have fun with it. It's just what I want those games. I want to be making new builds. I want new build-changing items on a fairly regular basis, and I haven't gotten any. You're right. It is completely just my opinion. You know, I hope I wouldn't say it's not good and I'm just going for, like, clickbait. I played the last season of Diablo 3, and I have a low-level item that's so cracked that I use it over current level items because it changes, like, it is such a good set ability. I just never found anything like that in Diablo 4. In the time that I played it, I didn't play it long enough. The issue is they gave us the betas when we were getting cool uniques, like, in legendaries all the time, and, like, I got, like, nothing. It's like, hey, shitlord, here's your rare after killing the butcher. Have fun, idiot. No, I didn't beat the campaign. I got bored, man.
I am capable of autonomous operation.
Witcher drops legendary 100% time. What? Okay, I'm sorry. Maybe I got a legendary from it, but it wasn't any better than a rare. Oh my god. The fact checker's coming out here. Actually, streamer, I have found a fallacy in your argument. Stolen valor. It was challenging because everything scaled to your level. It was more like boring. Because like you never felt like you had to grind up and have to fight anything that's way stronger than you. And then when you go back to other areas, things are just as strong as you. It's like it just feels like the same constantly.
My warm-up alone would wear you out.
That's actually really funny. I did kill the butcher a couple times. So I'm not like a complete poser. I was able to beat him solo. Would you stream Baldur's Gate 3? No. Maybe with the bear sex I would. What is this? What does it do? Who cares? Look at my little trophies. How's progression in this work? You level up your exosuits by using them. I think you have to have them equipped at the end. And then you've got modules that you spend your coins on to level them up. Man, that has to be one of the best actually streamer comments I've ever had in my chat, and I really appreciate it. No, modules are all unlocked. Well, you unlock them by leveling up your player level or exosuit level, and then you spend the coins to level them up. So as soon as you get them, if you've got the coin, you can level them up to 5. And then there are certain colored modules that can only be used in the level 1, 2, and 3 slots. Everything is online, Pippinitis. There's a good amount of customization. Yeah. So, of those colored options, they're usually skill-based, like something in your loadout based. And you can only use one or the other of them. So, you know, you've got there's gray ones. Can I even show it right now? Yes, you can see it right here. These are the modules I'm using. So I've got basically modules that make me a little bit tankier, and I've got something that makes my shoulder check really hard. Hidden camera.
Right under my nuts is where the time zone is. Look at it.
Now you can't see it. You'll have to wait till after the match. But trust me when I told you. So those weren't in the betas at all. So this is brand new for everyone, including anyone that had early access keys, because you couldn't even play the game. But it does mean that for the people that care about this sort of thing, the game will have, you know, some tail end content to level up all those modules for all the characters. So first leveling up the suits and then having enough coin to level up the modules themselves will be important. Like you're discreetly more powerful than a suit that has no modules. Matchmaking so far, I don't think it's skill-based matchmaking, which I think is a good thing. In my opinion, skill-based matchmaking just makes everything feel the same. Best EXO character? I mean, Zephyr's pretty awesome in the PvE sections. For PvP sections, depends on the enemy composition. They're running like 5 Massimoons, you're probably gonna die. Bald-based matchmaking. What if you're fake bald? How are they so much better than us? And so, I'd be rejected. The way it's set up is you can queue as PvP, which means after this first section, you go directly against the other team, or PvE, which means after this section, it's just like a time-based thing where you clear waves of the dinosaurs. Or random, which just, you know, we'll do it randomly, and you'll get extra experience as a result of choosing random. Honestly, there are certain things you can get that are definitely, like, major boosts depending on the exosuit. Like, my one perk-specific ability makes it so that my body slam on another exosuit, if they collide with a wall, they take, like, 80% more damage, and they go much farther. And that's pretty big. I mean, it's kind of huge. Because that move doesn't normally do a ton of damage to the suits, but pushing them so far away and then dealing extra damage to them does a lot. You know, ultimately, like, the better player, if there's a huge skill gap, is going to win. But if it's at all close, like, the character with more points is going to do, you know, it should win. Get away, please. Oh, did we win? Did we beat them? I don't know. Oh, we actually pulled ahead. I don't know if it's significant enough that you would want to make a level range, because you unlock modules very early. It's probably only 2 or 3 hours before you could have 3 modules unlocked, and you could level them up all the way. Now, they're not going to be the best in the game. Probably not, or at least have great synergies. But you'll at least have some power scaling relative to other units. You know, a level 0 character is going to be worse. There's no question about that, but... You know, it doesn't take that long to have something. Deep learn while you're fighting dinosaurs. There is a rogue AI that is constantly running battle simulations on an island. And there's, like, strange technology there. There's also, like, parallel universes. But why dinosaurs? You make me think Zoolander, like, why male models? I don't know, man. There's a bunch of lore things that I haven't clicked on. Mind you, you raise an excellent point. Why dinosaurs? He needs battle data. Lore through video when? There's a lot of things for you to click on. At this section of the game, I'm not doing anything anyway, so I may as well get out there and shoo their team. I never land with that attack. I need to practice it because I don't even know what it does. I feel like we barely pushed ahead on that. Team wanted to do Dino Crisis? There's definitely some vague similarities to Dino Crisis. I'd be surprised if there's not like a reference somewhere in the game. You got a red-haired girl. You got dinosaurs. She like on Solo Hub Baroth? Let me know how long it takes you. I'm assuming you're gonna win. Bring combines. Bring honey. Saw you. He won! Oh, that makes me so mad. He got me first with a shoulder slam. Oh, shoot. He's dusting me every time, man. He's just better. Skill difference. We're still winning, though. Don't pick me up. You don't need to pick me up. Ow, ow. Did I get him? I smashed him into a light post. Oh no! She was shooting us from the corner. We're still doing really well. Although it's definitely close. Did I at least kill him? No. I've got one healing lady. I don't know what the other teams are. I don't know if we've got any tank people at all. We do have one. Okay. Should be okay. Oh, she's pretty good, huh? We never have anybody on the spot. I know I'm part of the problem. There's gonna get 3 of them. I mean, flying's great, but there are anti-air abilities. Like, the big tank guy has anti-air missiles. I don't know how much damage it does. This is our... Shit, no! Tried the mage suit yet? In the beta, I did. I feel like we're winning 2 to every 1 that we lose. I mean, I'm kind of at the point with this dude where he's, like, leveled up enough that I could probably level up someone else and not feel that bad. Witch Doctor guy is surprisingly... That's cute. Surprisingly good. Let's see what his modules do. Ooh, attack boost to allies could be amazing. How do we get dinos? In the final section and sometimes before, he'll say he's dropping a Dominator. You gotta pick it up and then use it. And then let's take a look at her too. How do you know where that is? You'll see it. I mean, you just gotta look for it. I don't know if it shows up on the map, but it's like a big glowy thing. Level cap? I guess it should say here, right? On a suit, 20. It's not that high. I feel like getting Witch Doctor up. Like, I know people really like the Flying Girl, but I think, you know, Paralysis... attack boost, and then just one of these other things would be like really powerful. Let's equip him. We'll switch to him in the final area. You like Nimbus?
I like to design my own.
Nimbus is gonna get the double shotguns later on, and that's kind of amazing. I don't know, maybe we can try and just go in with him. We'll see. We'll see if there's anyone running a support guide, and if there's not, we'll switch over to Witch Doctor. I just like the idea of attack boost. I think buffing people is cool. And, like, his healing is so nice. Like, what I found is that normally in multiplayer, if you've got a Witch Doctor, like, your team just lives. It's, like, not enough healing. I mean, this is kind of like, well, I know you mean like a literal hunting horn type suit. Fire cannon, hello. Good afternoon. What is it, 3 p.m. over there almost? So there's one healer. I mean, it looks like a pretty good group, actually. Any new suits from the beta? There's really not any new suits from the beta. I think they were all there. The difference is you can change their skills a little bit. I'll say this, I think people... I'm pleasantly surprised how excited people are about playing the game on release. Almost 5 a.m.? Oh, you're in the same time zone as me? Help for drops? I don't know if the game's gonna have drops. I'm sponsored to play this game, but like I haven't gotten the sponsorship details yet, so I don't know what to do. So I'm just playing it, but we'll probably be playing it again tomorrow with like actual sponsorship. So. Nice. This mission really annoys me because this was in the beta and like I remember doing it so many times. How scuffed is my sleep schedule? I ate dinner at 5 p.m. to try and go to sleep at 6 p.m. to wake up for 10 p.m. and I didn't sleep at all. After yesterday's stream, I napped for 2 hours. Yeah, it's bad, man. Yeah, it's real bad. I don't feel tired. Like, I don't feel bad or anything. But it's definitely, like, it's definitely not right. That's cool. I got exercise yesterday. I got 15,000 steps in. That's not bad, right? Stop that. Well, I was excited for the release of this game. And I wasn't sure whether I'd be able to play it or not. And then I tested it out and I'm like, oh, I could play it. So I just started streaming. And it is fun. I think they could probably condense these PvE sections, but I don't think they ever will. Well, I mean, what's going to happen is we're going to stream until, I don't know, 8 or 9 probably. And then I'll sleep. Noxell is coming today. He's coming at like 6:30 p.m. or so. It's not good to have white hair for girls. It could look pretty cool. I've seen some girls rock a gray streak. No purple dye in here? Could always go purple. I've seen a lot of cool hair colors out here in Japan. One girl had like pink tips. Hey guys, survive the summer heat? I don't know, man. It just doesn't feel as bad out here. I think because I'm kind of like quasi near the ocean. But otherwise, I mean, there's no shame in air conditioning. God damn, did you see me? I was evading. I was trying so hard to evade. Thank you. Thank you for attempting to pick me up. Came in Shinjuku? I mean, it was raining and like a little breezy in Osaka. It was like kind of pleasant in a way, you know what I mean? At least this mission's pretty fast. Even if it's a little boring, it's like super fast. I don't live in Osaka, no. I'm just visiting for the summer. I'm staying through the end of August. I spent the last year taking a college course on Japanese, and so I came to Japan to like practice it and learn it a little bit more. And mostly to eat a lot of food. I mean, obviously like a little tourism, but I'm mostly into the eating culture. I got a buddy coming today. Summer in Osaka's no joke. It really hasn't been any worse than like New England in the summer. Not yet. But, I mean, we're not into August yet, so I could be a fool. It's just like the food is so cheap and it tastes so good compared to what I can get in the US. Like, I can get an absolutely massive amount of food for $10. Which obviously is like, it's not super cheap. Like, I could definitely cook something cheaper than that in the US. But it's not going to like taste as good. It's not going to be as fresh. I got it. Holy shit, they're so strong, dude. You know, I mean, there's always the $4 2 McDoubles with a fry in the United States, but like, yeah, I mean, it's calories, but like, you're gonna get so fat off of that. You know what I mean? It's like so bad for you. Nihon no tabemono wa totemo oishii desu. Oishii desu yo. I guess I should say oishii desu ne. No Chigyu? I got it with the tofu yesterday. Or today. Whatever. It was pretty good. It's a little annoying. They don't give you the mega size if you get the tofu. I wish they had a mega tofu bowl at Sukiya. And the only bad part of my trip is just like the lady in charge of the place I'm staying at is just doesn't like me. Like, I don't know what I did. She just doesn't like me. Like, I paid. Like, if you pay your money for your place and you're not breaking anything, like, what's the problem? what could possibly be the issue? Like, we haven't broken any of the house rules. Yeah, this is tough, man. I fucking complained about the internet. It was literally unusable. It's still already, like, basically unusable by my standards, but I'm just, like, kind of, like, dealing with it. It seemed like she only got mad when I'm like, yo, I'll pay for it. I'll pay for the upgrade, and she didn't want to deal it. But she asked me, like, is there anything else we can do? I said, let's replace the router. I'll pay for it. Maybe she was insulted by that? That's fine. She shouldn't have asked. I don't know. I don't know. It could be a Gaijin thing. I've never had this. I've probably stayed at like 20 B&Bs in my life. I've never had this as an issue before. Where like I feel like the host actively hates you. It actually pushes the dinosaurs away, the shoulder check. And it's like not even like I'm full gaijin. Like I could speak a little Japanese, so like I clearly care a little bit. She speaks zero English. Like I'm putting in the effort. Baka no America. Wait, what's that symbol at the end there? G or Jean? America time? Stupid American time? What? Oh, I definitely did not do the song and dance with the suggestions. I'm American though. Like I'm not. I can't pretend that I'm able to subtly implement that nuance. You know what I mean? We're gonna wait a tiny bit. Okay, now do it now. Can I buy a new router and install it? So there's like an access point in the room, but it's not like the actual router. Well, I'm familiar with the character. I was just confused by like what it was saying. Are you not dead? We're doing okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, you get over here. Let me bite you. Ooh, they're getting me now. We won. Wow. I can read kanji? I can read a little bit. I probably know like 100 characters. Only one. 100 is pretty good. I mean, it's, you know, almost N5 level. Still a beta? No, this is a full release. I knew a little bit of Chinese coming into it. I studied Chinese in college. Undergraduate. So, like, I'm not intimidated by the characters. Like, I know I can figure them out. I do wish I'd studied Japanese instead, because there's just so much more interesting cultural stuff in Japanese, but I just thought Chinese would be, like, really helpful, and it wasn't. But, that being said, one of the best years of my life was staying in China. That was a really good time. It's a shame there's, like, stuff going on now. Like, the US government is like, do not go to China if you're American. And that's unfortunate, because it's a really cool country. Recharge time. That could be good. Maybe we'll, yeah, you know what? Why not? Sorolo. Restaurants do not go to Florida. Yeah, I don't know what's more dangerous, Florida or China. It's a good question. You know, I mean, when people say, like, culture shock, like, what it comes down to is, like, you know, there are definitely some cultures that are just, like, way different. Like, in Japan, like, they got rules, and they really want you to follow the rules. And in the US, there's all sorts of twisting of the rules that go on all the time, and you don't get into too much trouble, but people get really annoyed here. You know? It'd be cool if we got Devil Joe, man. Or Anjanath. I like them both. It'll probably be a Brute Wyvern. Even in their net cafes, man, they're like, you're making too much noise. Like, I'm in the room that is set up as an office. For office, and they're like, we could hear you in the hallway. You get Rathalos? No. But I mean, you know, whatever. I didn't cry about it. I just said okay, and I didn't go back. Cause like I don't want to annoy anyone. I don't want to make Americans, you know, look any worse than they already do. All I want to do is have a reliable internet connection in a place where I can speak freely and eat food. That's all I want. This is the only desire in my life. For a little while, I was spending money on Wi-Fi data, and I was streaming off of that. You play this game already in Europe. It's like 8 p.m. in Germany right now. 4 hours in Germany, right? Should be midnight. So I really like Japan, but I think if I were to go back, I would want to come back with some way of getting like a residency permit, even for like a couple months, just so I could like really get my own place, and then like maybe even rent an office, just so you don't have to deal with like somebody else is in charge of the place you're staying, because you don't know what they're going to do with the internet. You don't know if they're going to be annoyed by you. The funny thing is, like, I'm not even a bad tenant. Like, nobody's complained about my noise here yet. And I've been streaming at like 4 in the morning most days. Like, that hasn't been the issue. She just doesn't like me. What did I do? I didn't do anything. I did say the internet wasn't good. Can we get better internet? And then I paid her money to upgrade the internet, and she did, and it still sucks. And I don't know if I was supposed to be like, oh yes, I love this new internet. No, it sucks, man. I am streaming at 2,000 kilobits a second. Did I bring her omiyage? I had a trip planned to Hakone, dude. And I was thinking like, man, I'm gonna get some great omiyage for her. I can't wait to give it to her. And then, like, literally a day or two before we go to get Hakone, she messages me on the app. And she's like, I've seen strange people entering your room. What's going on? And I'm like, bro, that's like me and my wife. You met us. So, you know, at that point, I don't think there was any making amends. Am I on a tourist visa? If you're a U.S. citizen, you basically go in with like an exemption visa. Or maybe it's a tourist visa on arrival. You don't have to apply for a visa. As an American citizen, you just land and you can stay for 90 days. I'm definitely a little strange. But my wife is pretty normal. I'll say for all the things that suck about America, the passport's pretty good. Gotta give it credit where credit is due. No, it's pretty great. Turnip, definitely. It's like 3 months in Europe. It's 3 months in Japan. It's like a month in Thailand. I was talking to my brother-in-law's girlfriend about it. Most places you can land and stay for at least a month with no visa. it's a good passport. The issue is if you're American, even if you were to leave the country and work somewhere else, they want you to file your taxes. You killed the bear off? How long did it take you? Don't passports make you immune to Japanese law? If you've got like a diplomat's visa, 24 minutes? That's not bad. That was Pierce gunning? We got one? I don't think I'm going to be made a diplomat soon. Not that I wouldn't want to be one, I just don't think it's going to happen. Normal 2 is faster? You could probably make a better normal 2 gun and just like hammer the arms. Run out of ammo? Just use like combination expert or whatever it is. Combination pro? Was that ult worth it? Should have saved us some time, right? They're still fighting the other thing. You really need rapid fire for multiplayer HP values? I mean, it definitely makes ammo more efficient. I don't think it's necessary, though. Because, like, normal 2 plus needleberries and huskberries and combination pro, that's like, what, 400 shots almost? It was not on Steam the other day? I have no idea what that means. Am I supposed to not be on Steam? Ravius, have a good night. What does that mean? Am I supposed to be a steamer? Oh, Jesus. And I thought you were the guy who reported a friend of yours? The only moderation I do is, oh yeah, I remember that. I remember that. I do remember that now. No, I'm no rat. Yeah, it was the Shepard 0 guy, right? Did we win? I think we won. Are you impressed by my memory? People say I'm sundowning all the time. Which, I mean, is true. But I remember some things. See, the thing is, I thought there was somebody yesterday that came in because they were complaining about being banned from the Discord. And then I checked the Discord moderator logs, and they were banned for both racism and posting recipes to napalm. And I was like, please do not post recipes that are going to get the Secret Service to visit the Discord. And I think I feel like that's a reasonable thing to request for your Discord population. I don't want to talk to the Secret Service. My brain for physics? F equals MA. That's the answer to the question. Another answer might be PV equals NRT. That's both chemistry and physics, I believe. The ideal gas law. I mean, there's certain people that are like just a little annoying, and you're like, whatever, man. But then it gets to the point where you're like, never mind, I should have just banned you the whole time. Gee, I just got dusted. PvP equals NTR? Only if you're a zoomer. E equals MC squared is actually, like, not... You don't use it that often. Favorite sim I used so far? I just feel like it's, like, the most effective. It's very map and other thing dependent. No! Why is he destroying our stuff? You gotta keep leveling up. Yeah, I mean, we'll be gaming for a while today, dude. Get off my lawn! Oh, I killed it. So they lost C. Is it a time thing? Yes. Controller, mouse, and keyboard. There's a little bit of auto aim on controller, but I feel like if you're really good at aiming, if you're playing a ranged character, you're going to want mouse and keyboard. That's my opinion. I just died. Maybe we should just focus on holding those 2 points. But right now, I don't feel like I have any issue just playing as a controller. Yeah, it's way easier to snipe on mouse and keyboard because like the auto aim just isn't that generous. And that's probably it is probably a good thing. People baby rage so hard if the auto aim is too generous. Can we get 1080p? No. We don't have the bitrate, man. Look, unless one of you is a wealthy benefactor and wants to donate like a couple $1,000 for me to either rent an office or something like that. Ooh. We're just gonna suffer. We're not here for that long. It'll add to the charm of the stream. Thank you, Fire Cannon. You know, like I'm at that sunk cost part of the thing where it's like we've got 2 weeks Noxella's gonna be here, and then I've got a month where I'm gonna be here, and like at the end of it I'll be back at my house and it'll be back to 1080p, 8,000 kilobits a second, so things will be looking good. We won. It was looking a little scary towards the end there. Streaming 160p only. I mean, when we're streaming not Exoprimal, I think the stream looks fine. It's only just like this game is just like really chunky. The bitrate chops really brings out the dent. There's no dent. It's me! We finally got the one! Yes! Are you playing Armored Core? Absolutely. Yep. I mean, I think it's just a Twitch issue, Amatsu. I will be getting Armored Corn, yes. I didn't even feel like I was doing that good in that match. I thought I was just like playing like kind of normally. I play Mario Wonder? You know, I shouldn't have any issue playing it, right? I just want to play Switch games on the PC, man. I just want to emulate the hell out of them. Am I having fun? I am having a pretty good time.
Okay, I have buried a hamster. I've buried a time capsule.
I mean, I've already unlocked it.
Millionaire genius scientist.
Get emulation station. I don't need a guide to get me to be able to run emulators.
That was Garrett's sign.
I've been running emulators since Nesticle was an emulator.
IBS's top brain.
This unrefined Heisel has pitted the receiver.
Lozor. Actually, well, Magnum. When may he booze, brawl, and barbecue in peace. He used to call that unrefined black stuff. Lozor. Called it Lozor.
WinZip SNES. Hell yeah, man.
Match, do you want me to take a look at it?
No.
Gonna dropkick my Nesticles. You'd always have to change the icon, because otherwise your mom would look at the computer and she'd be like, why is there a ball sack on the desktop? My guy is cute. He's a preset, and I just put a beard on him. I think he looks great, too. Rick Poole, hey, how's it going, man?
You know, maniac AI aside, there are worse views than that.
Yeah, I like Alder's hair.
In my flat back home, I only had view of airshaft.
You should see my place. I'd kill for view of airshaft.
It is not competition, Alders.
I'm going to try and see if Noxella wants to go to the Succubus bar, Dean. It's either that or Mind Control bar. Yeah, it doesn't say, because I have the deluxe edition. It just automatically gave her to me. Mind Control bar first. I have no idea what the concept is. When I looked in, it was just like a woman bartending. Like, I don't know what's going on there. It's like, I don't know if it's a succubus bar or like a demon bar, but they wear like, you know, leather bikinis with like a demon tail. So, I mean, that's pretty sweet, man. I don't know what else to say other than that's pretty based in my opinion. So there's no rare weapon skins for him. If I want new weapon skins, I just gotta unlock them. I wish there was red. That just seems, Flash Step just seems bad. Oh, maybe. Okay, let's purchase it and just see what the upgrade does. Maybe you can get the cooldown timer to basically to nothing. Still doesn't seem that good. Rebound Strike I've been enjoying. We're gonna save up 5,000 for that. I don't know if I don't know if you get mind controlled or the bartender gets mind control. I think they have a hypnotist. I think they try to hypnotize you. No, there's no beta progress that transfers into the game. If you played the last beta and you had the skin unlocked, you can get it that way. Nope, I don't think money and level, I don't think any of that transfers over.
今回の対象は2チーム。
Nah, this is the full game, dude.
対岸に存在しているのが敵チームとなります。与えられた全てのミッションを先にクリアした方が勝利となります。勝利チームのファイターは今日を生き延びることを許可します。人間は競い合うことでパフォーマンスが上昇するようです。互いの生き残りをかけて競い合ってください。
I am curious about the fire guy. I wonder how good he is. I feel like without any mods, he was pretty bad in the beta, but maybe he's good. Maybe he's good now. Sixth gen dual blade. Is that all the combos gonna be? I had somebody in chat earlier like, where the hell are the combos? You can cancel your attacks. You can cancel your attack chain. I mean, there is a timing-based move you can do with one of the modules. So it's not, like, completely brain-dead. It's okay, I would rather have just the recharge time flat reduction. Because it doesn't feel good waiting to attack. I guess really we should save our money for the next module that's going to increase our damage by 40%. Did we win? No. Cutie Beth is really on the ball, huh? The movie does? Well, I've got the body slam. I've got the air kick. I've got the dash. And then I've got my sub weapon. Shoots out a little healing thing. But for the normal combo, yeah, I mean, this is the one. We're going faster now. It would be nice if there was more positional combos, but like I said, I mean, you can cancel the cooldown by smartly using either of your attack moves to shorten the window of the recovery frames at the end. Issue is like the diving uppercut, like, unless you've got the slam move, is not that great for canceling.
ウォッチャーについてきてください。次のミッションに移行します。目標討伐ミッションを実行。戦闘フィールド
Kill the jellyfish? That's an AI.
タキケファロサウルスを召喚します。
They're doing pretty good.
プテラノドンを召喚します。ザップルを召喚します。
We've got so many range guys, I'm not even going to worry about the pterodactyls. Alright, worried about them a little bit. Come on, the other team has got to have...
目標討伐完了。敵チームよりも目標を早く達成しています。ウォッチャーについてきてください。次のミッションに移行します。目標討伐ミッションを実行。戦闘フィールドを展開します。トリケラトプスを召喚します。
Yeah, this might be interesting. That's dinosaur? Visually, they're really cool. I'm tearing that ass up. I think we won. Oh yeah, they're still fighting. He's not even dying yet. I used my ult for that. I feel like it was worth it. We're already at 28% backup. We're probably gonna have like, what, a 20-second advantage? 20% uncontested is pretty good, I guess. It sometimes just doesn't feel like a big enough boost. And I know that's got to be hard to balance, but I feel like if you win the early area, it should be like a really big deal. Like we got a 7% lead. It's not nothing, but it doesn't feel like it really matters. Being behind feels better. I feel like you get better timing on your Dominator if you're ahead, but I'll agree that if you're super behind, you get like 2 Dominators, that's kind of screwed up. Like if this had like competitive matches, like you could almost see people like throwing on purpose to get 2 Dominators. You get a better Dominator if you're further ahead? Maybe. It's definitely the timing on it is better. Because you kind of want it closer to the final objective, I feel like. Oh, that's us using that.
ラプトルを召喚します。味方ファイターが敵チームに攻撃態勢で近づ
Are
いて
people playing it? Time zones. Mostly time zones. They're doing a rolling launch.
データキーの進行が 80% を超えました。
Well, we're definitely pulling ahead now. We're at almost 80. 12% ahead. Says it's up at 9 p.m. Yeah, I think you're the last time zone to get it. I'm sorry. That's like, what is it, like noon for you right now? That sucks, dude.
What time zone? Directly under my nuts! Right under my nuts is where the time zone is! Look at it!
対処を推奨します。敵チームの進行が 80% を超えました。警告。敵チームがドミネーターを起動。敵チームの恐竜が攻めてきます。優先的に対処しましょう。到達しました。これよりデータキーを上空へ送信するための準備に入ります。データキーに味方ファイターが近づくと送信準備が進行します。引き続きデータキーを護衛してください。敵チームの進行が
Oh, please.
敵ファイターへの直接攻撃も視野に入れてください。
Take a gander at my ball.
拮抗しています。データキーに接近して速やかにミッションを遂行してください。データキーの送信準備 60% に到達。もう少しで上空へ送信します。
Hey.
あなたたちは勝利しました。私はあなたたちを良い実験サンプルとして判定しました。次回のバトルテストの召喚まで休息してください。
I'm not saying I got MVP, but I should have gotten MVP. I'm not mad. Don't tell anybody I got mad. What are people doing to get so many points? I'm like on the the point the entire time. $16. This is what I really want. I really want to see how strong this gets. If it's more damage and higher speed, that could be really interesting. I guess we've got a while to go, so I guess I could level the rebound strike now if I wanted. It's not a huge boost, but you never know. 10% damage might matter. That's kind of interesting.
貴重なサンプルの皆さん、ようこそ私の実験場へ。あなたたちには私が実施するバトルテストに参加していただきます。前回のウォーゲームは良い結果でした。
I wonder if there's a setting to skip that.
勝利し、戦闘データの生産に貢献してください。それでは戦闘の舞台へ次元転送します。ウォーゲームを楽しんでください。
Really not a lot to change.
次元転送完了。ウォーゲームを開始します。それでは良い一日を。今から恐竜とのバトルテストを行います。エグゾファイターはウォッチャーについてきてください。目標討伐ミッションを実行。
That guy's movement makes me sad. It was so much better than my movement. It does seem like they're increasing some of the spawn rates. Like 180 velociraptors this early is definitely different. There's definitely an event that gives you a lot of little guys that I have not yet got to trigger. Like, it was in one of the betas, and it's definitely really neat. It's interesting because in a way, in some ways, the full game has less content than some of the betas did. At least early on. You have to wait to unlock it. Can't wait for the fist. And being able to fist this guy. So much damage if you get him in the side. Balls out referred to balls on the ends of levers in locomotives? I thought it was like you take your balls out of your pants. Well, what would they do with the balls in the cars? I mean, it's definitely changed. I guess balls to the wall, yeah, would be like full throttle. maximum gear or whatever.
エリアの防衛状況 50%。 ラプトルを召喚します。エリアの防衛状況 75%。
How's the dino beating going? I think we've won more than we've lost. I don't know if it shows your win-loss ratio anywhere. I should probably check.
防衛完了。敵チームよりも目標を早く達成しています。
Yeah, I think a lot of languages have interesting, what do you call them, idioms?
移行します。
With bizarre origins. Sometimes I feel like there's like no explanation.
を実行。戦闘フィールドを展開します。今から指定エリアの防衛を行っていただきます。マーカー付近のエリアに移動し、防衛を開始してください。プテラノドンを召喚します。
That's a lot of things. Oh, they're just pterodons?
エリアの防衛状況 25%。
I feel like the pterodactyls are just there so Deadeye feels like he's got something to do.
ラプトルを召喚します。タキケファロサウルスを召喚します。エリアの防衛状況 50%。 ラプトルを召喚します。
Do you think every language now, because of Twitch chat, has a way of saying somebody is both mad and balding? I know we've got Malo y Calva. I wonder what it is in Chinese. I wonder what it is in Japanese.
防衛完了。
Take the guilt? I've never heard of that before.
目標を早く達成しています。警告。これよりファイナルミッションに移ります。次元転送を開始。衝撃に備えてください。
Pay for the duck?
させました。敵チームから直接攻撃を受ける可能性があります。注意してください。
This is a somewhat new mission type.
アップリンクに近づき確保して。
Oh, this is definitely new. I've never seen this before.
チームが確保したアップリンク
Oh, no, no, I have. Once.
続けることで確保可能になります。 アップリンク A を確保しました。アップリンク A が妨害を受けています。守ってください。 アップリンク C が
Oh, it should be pretty good for Zephyr, yeah. There's so many things. And the movement speed is goated as well.
アップリンク B を確保しました。アップリンク B が妨害を受けています。
What are you gonna do now, Deadeye? I put up walls.
30秒後、すべてのアップリンクに恐竜を召喚します。出現中の恐竜を排除します。
Dusted.
データ転送が 25% 完了しました。まもなく恐竜を召喚します。敵チームにドミネーターを与えました。敵チームが乱入してくる危険性があります。すべてのアップリンクに恐竜を召喚しました。アップリンク B が妨害を受けています。守ってください。
Oh, that was a bot? Oh, that feels pretty bad.
あなたのチームにドミネーターを出現させました。利用することで恐竜を操り、敵チームを直接攻撃しましょう。
Well, I was able to distract two of them for quite a while. We almost have B. They just have to sit there on C. Oh, we're doing so good. I'll eat your liver. Hmm. I'm not a huge fan of organ meat. I think I had tongue the other day. Wasn't a huge fan of it. Yo! Oh, the Triceratops got us. I ate Chicho's heart? I did not. What do you think? I ripped out his still beating heart and ate it in front of my family? What is the T-Rex doing on our team? You know, if you like it, if you're even remotely picky about your food, I think you'd probably hate it. I don't think you're picky about it. God knows we have friends that are way more picky about their food, but... Chicken hearts are pretty good. I'm just not a huge fan of tongue. Still 2 hours to log in. I'm sorry to hear that. Germany? Hey, there I am. That doesn't even look like that much damage, though. It's only 1,000 damage. Yeah, I like chicken hearts, especially like with a good sauce to dip them in. Mmm. Okay. There's your chicken heart screamer. Time to feast. And that leveling up really slows down. I want to be the little goblin healing guy. Just everybody keeps picking a healer. I mean, I guess it's a nice problem to have. Not a vegan and you don't feel like eating meat? Sometimes it's nice to have a vegetarian meal. When I eat a bowl of chicken, I've never had like a bowl of chicken hearts, but yes, it's a lot of chickens. I know, it's if anything, it's a good thing because that's meat that's not going to waste.
ォーゲームへようこそ。私はリヴァイアさん、人工知能です。ここへ招集されたすべてのエグゾファイターは私が実施するバトルテストに参加していただきます。今回の対象は2チームです。対岸に存在しているのが敵チームとなります。与えられたすべてのミッションを先にクリアした方が勝利となります。勝利チームのファイターは今日を生き延びることを許可します。人間は競い合うことでパフォーマンスが上昇するようです。互いの生き残りをかけて競い合ってください。
Chicken wings for 33 cents a wing? Wow. In this economy? Oh, I'm dying. You spawn with like half health. Don't pick me up, just kill them. I really gotta try and make up for this. I like the name Bilbo Twerkin. Was he there? I think we are faster? Slightly? It's close now. I can't play with the voices on for Zephyr because he's just constantly like screeching. What does Zephyr Alpha get? Now we got a healer that isn't really healing. Chakrams are neat. Isn't that like literally a day before Armored Core 5 comes out? (26 of 15). What? Alright, so we got some time. That's nice. You got big hands? What's your preferred video game controller type if you got big chunky sausage fingers? PlayStation sucks in general is small. Could be a little micro for sure. Nice. Good job. Oh, we fell behind? Probably because everyone died. I like the game so far. It's better than I thought it would be. The beta I was concerned about because the PvE wasn't that fun. But we're not even to like the max difficulty, and it's definitely like challenging enough to like not fall asleep while playing. And I've always enjoyed the PvP. I thought the PvP was the better part of the game. Steam gave it a bad review. Most people on Steam can't even play it yet. Most people, it's not even out. I'm on Steam right now, and I could play it. But I'm in Japan right now. That could have been better. I might have went a little bit too early. I agree with you. I need to stay here. This guy's gonna get toasted. I'm a little worried about our healer. They have not been really healing all that often. And I don't know why.
敵チームの進行が 80% を超えました。データキーの進行が 80% を超えました。戦況は拮抗しています。
Wait, let's not do that yet. Oh, I screwed up.
点を目指し最適な行動を見せてください。敵チームの進行が 90% を超えました。敵ファイターへの直接攻撃も視野に入れてください。敵チームの恐竜が攻めてきます。優先的に対処しましょう。データキーが破壊されました。データキーに近づいて再起動をしてください。
What is happening to me? Oh! That's basically tied. No! We're dead. Oh, this is it. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I should have just saved the dinosaur for then. It would have made a lot more sense. I did okay, but I screwed us with the Dominator, I think. We weren't really getting any healing. It didn't feel like we're getting a lot of healing. Was that ours? That was no way that was ours. There's no way that was our healer. I don't know if I care about Gust Step. It's like MOBA or like Team Fortress? Kind of like Overwatch? I guess? Give it a shot. Worth the money or wait for a sale? I mean, the issue with extremely multiplayer-centric games is it's a little FOMO. It is on Game Pass. It's $1 on Game Pass. If you wait too long, you run the risk of only playing against super sweaty people or nobody at all. And I guess it just depends on how much your money is worth to you. You know what I mean? If it seems like the sort of game that you're really, really into, you'll probably like it. Just make sure you know what type of game it is. It's a PvP game at its core. I mean, you're questioning whether to buy it. Spend the $1 on Game Pass.
ウォーゲームへようこそ。前回のラプトルとの戦闘では苦戦していたようですね。ラプトルは集団で行動する恐竜です。囲まれないように注意して範囲の広い攻撃で対処するようにしましょう。
How temporary is that defense boost? Probably while it's up. Good night, Turnip. It is 5 a.m. for me. We'll be going for a couple hours more. That's 4 p.m. in the U.S.
それでは戦闘の舞台へ次元転送します。ウォーゲームを楽しんでください。
1 p.m. West Coast. I never consider the West Coast. I'm sorry, West Coast people. 6 a.m. here in Australia? Damn. Look, you guys get nice weather. I guess you get horrific real estate prices. And everything prices, but... You forgive me? West Coast has been eating good, though, man. I've been streaming late. We got 2 healers now. There's been a lot of pressure on me. Yeah, I mean, we've got 2 healers, a tank, and the grenade guy. It's not a terrible composition for PvP, I guess, but this is gonna be real tough for clearing things fast. It's only Chinese reviews? I'm gonna have to post a review. What do the translated reviews say? Why do people not like it? Thoughts so far? I'm having fun. I mean, the only issue I have is the same issue that I mentioned in my review for the beta, is that the pre-PvP section feels pointless. It's at least got more variety now, so it's not completely boring. But it never feels like you're going to get hard stuck on anything. I don't know, maybe it'll be different at the end of the game. But it you know, you spend 5 to 10 minutes to get a 15 to 20 second advantage against another team. Just put me against the other team. I've already killed this Triceratops. That's my only beef. How's it compared to Wild Hearts? Completely different game. I wouldn't even... How can you even compare them? Ugh. I was reading that review. Content and gameplay of the game are not worth the price. It's average to play. I'm assuming most people that are hating it right now are just getting wrecked in multiplayer and are like baby raging. Although we just got wrecked by this thing, so I guess, you know. Who am I to say? I mean, to be fair, the monetization is all entirely cosmetic. And it sucks. I'm not saying it doesn't suck. It does suck. But there's no pay to win. Is the game worth buying? That's what we're talking about right now. How do you get stronger? You just keep playing. If you're into the PvP, Arkatosha, I think it's a lot of fun right now. I can't think of any other PvP game that is this enjoyable with like melee combat in it right now that doesn't have like a million hackers in it. Yeah, if you like mechs and you like dinosaurs, it's pretty good. And they are adding more content. So I guess there is that silver lining for this style of game development. Might be the first miss for Capcom? Oh, Capcom has had misses before. Since Resident Evil 7? There's enough people that seem interested in it that I think they'll at least break even on it. Got a good healer now. Seems like Final Fantasy 15 Comrades. I never played it. I'm unable to comment. Did we actually pass them? Oh, almost identical. The nice thing is that for a player base, the fact that it's on Game Pass and has dinosaurs means that there's going to be a steady stream of children to destroy for the foreseeable future. And that's fun. How many rolls are there? I mean, basically assault, tank, and support. Three weird? I mean, 3 is literally the standard for that sort of concept. I'm hiding behind my little wall. Did it. We're winning. That was a good ult. That was a really good ult. Oh, I'm so proud of myself. Ooh. Ooh, we're doing so good. Ooh, we got such a lead. Base, not a full house. Yeah, I mean, you know, they ran a bunch of betas, but that doesn't mean that, you know, they're done tweaking the game. We're at 47%. This is amazing. Fire seems pretty good for these PvE missions. Oh no! It's like a DPS stun. Zephyr? Not Zephyr. Krieger. Oh no. We just gotta survive a little bit. Woo! Well, we came from behind in the PvE section. My job here is done. I'm good at dealing the damage to the enemies. Apparently not good enough for MVP, though. Did anyone like The Boys? The Amazon series? It's pretty good. Call of Duty is Fortnite and it sucks. I thought the show was good. The guy that plays Butcher is amazing. I love that guy.
Hey, are you okay?
Hello? I heard activity on this street. Hello? My name is Garrett Sykes.
Wait, what?
Do you hear that? There's somebody in here.
No, dear. Oh, yeah. Actually, put the gun down, please. Okay, there's
That's all right, Lander.
equipment in here, some of it between my bloody ears.
Just be careful. We're in danger.
Chief, would you mind telling him to put the gun down, please?
Put down the gun, Majesty.
Thank you, Chief. Madge, just relax.
Victoria, you are in danger. Oh dear.
Hello?
It is this thing.
You all have got to learn to calm down.
I think you should be going through, like, all of the analysis maps. There's just, like, so much to go through.
This transmitter, how does it work?
Gee, well, don't ask me.
Ace found it, I just turned it on. Somehow.
You get me? This is joke time now.
Okay, wait. Let's focus on what we do know. We know it transmits between timelines. So, it has to be tied into Leviathan's programming. That much I know.
You brought a piece of Leviathan on board the carrier? You are maniac.
This doesn't look like a piece of Leviathan. It's more like a Leviathan egg.
And you are twisted.
At least it has the decency to tell you which order to go in. Can I build a interdimensional egg? I don't think so. Oh, is Carl Urban in that movie? The Doom movie? Interesting. Ooh, durability. I think I'd rather have that than Gust Step. Oh, was he the guy that played Judge Dredd? That was a good movie, man. That movie was wild, dude. Sad we never got like a direct sequel. How's the customization on the armor? Like from decals and stuff? You get a couple options. It's not a ton. No, you can't change your helmet or anything like that. I made bad money. People probably just had no idea what the IP was about. I think the movie was better than anything that I've ever seen before for Judge Dredd. Like, way better than any comics or video games, or I think there was like a Sylvester Stallone movie. I mean, I'm sure the Stallone one was based off the comic and just, like, let's just make a comic movie. Back when you can make movies and it wasn't, like, make or break for a studio on whether it had to do, like, incredibly well or not. Was the guy's head on fire? Oh, yeah. Oh, we don't have any healers. This might be the time to switch over to Witch Doctor. No, I don't think Dredd ever takes... If he does, you don't get to see his face ever. There we go. It feels bad when you're not doing the DPS, and you got to rely on your other team to do the DPS. And it's fine for the Raptors, it's just terrible for everything else.
喚します。目標討伐完了。敵チームの方が目標の達成速度が速いです。
Looks naked. He's got some pretty intense looking butt cheeks, doesn't he?
目標討伐ミッションを実行。戦闘フィールドを展開します。カルノタウルスを召喚します。
The team is very healthy.
空港につながる道路の崩壊を確認できます。ここは恐竜の襲撃によって最も被害を受けた場所です。ターミナルにつながる道路はすでに崩落してしまいました。現在は空港の
Oh no, the lightning is doing status damage, yeah, to paralyze the dinosaurs. And there's an upgrade that makes it so you can paralyze faster. I think it works on players too.
マーカー付近のエリアに移動し防衛を開始してください。ラプトルを召喚します。ラプトルを召喚します。エリアの防衛状況 25%。プテラノドンを召喚します。エリアの防衛状況 50%。ラプトルを召喚します。プテラノドンを召喚します。エリアの防衛状況 75%。
Cyberpunk Edge Runners? I haven't seen it yet. That was the anime, right? Please. Please tell me you were somehow faster than the other team. There's no way. No.
敵チームの方が目標の達成速度が速いです。ウォッチャーについてきてください。次のミッションに移行します。エリア防衛ミッションを実行。戦闘フィールドを展開します。今から指定エリアの防衛を行っていただきます。マーカー付近のエリアに移動し防衛を開始してください。
This might be a chance to go ahead. If there's a big dinosaur.
ラプトルを召喚します。タキキファロサウルスを召喚します。エリアの防衛状況 25%。
I don't know what the ult does.
召喚します。エリアの防衛状況 50%。プテラノドンを召喚します。ラプトルを召喚します。
There's no way. Unless the other team somehow got dusted by the
エリアの防衛状況
bald-headed guys. Yeah, they've already cleared it. This guy has no melee. His attack is melee.
ミッションを
He's got like a little lightning rod.
警告。これよりファイナルミッションに移ります。次元転送を開始。衝撃に備えてください。与えられたすべてのミッションを先にクリアした方が勝利となります。
Is it gonna be a PvE mission?
私のために
He's actually really good at that.
データを提供してください。
So maybe we have a chance of winning.
あなたのチームにドミネーターを出現させました。利用することで恐竜を操り、敵チームを直接攻撃しましょう。タキティハロサウルスを召喚します。目標討伐。
They're already so far ahead.
ウォッチャーについてきてください。次の
It could be... Is it the games aren't unlocking or that people aren't able to play in the service? It could be this the game itself checks your Windows region at a certain point in the boot process. And then like does a local IP check.
ラプトルを召喚します。タキティハロサウルスを召喚します。 ラプトルを召喚します。タキティハロサウルスを召喚します。
I mean, Steam probably just doesn't want you doing like currency abuse stuff with like Argentina, you know? If you decide to move to New Zealand and buy and play games from New Zealand, it's probably okay. Although I'd say the Steam family sharing account is probably smart if you're going to do something like that.
アイキロサウルスを召喚します。敵チームにドミネーターを与えました。敵チームが乱入してくる危険性があります。タキティハロサウルスを召喚します。ラプトルを召喚します。プテラノドンを召喚します。警告。敵チームがドミネーターを起動。敵チームの恐竜が攻めてきます。優先的に対処しましょう。プテラノドンを召喚します。
How'd you die?
ラプトルを召喚します。敵チームが全てのミッションを開始しました。残り時間に注意してください。
It says the enemy's already won. Where's the last? Get him! Get him!
バトルテスト完了。あなたたちは敗北しました。私はこの結果をもってあなたたちに痛みを与えます。次のウォーゲームではもっと私の役に立ってください。
Shouldn't try to help support. Should have just done DPS. Witch Doctor is real good. You just need to have everybody else on full DPS. At least for if you're doing PvE.
このウォーゲームの最も優秀なファイターの皆さんです。
We had 3 DPSs. It's just we probably needed 4. Maybe 5. Maybe I was part of the problem. 4 Zephyrs in a tank. I'm sure it'd be good. You just got to get, you know, you got to get everyone else on board. Is this game any good? Reminds you of Warframe with dinosaurs? The melee combat isn't as in-depth in Warframe, nor is like the weapon crafting and stuff like that. There's still some customization though.
ファイターの皆さん、ウォーゲームへようこそ。私はリヴァイアさん、人工知能です。ここへ招集されたすべてのエグゾファイターは、私が実施するバトルテストに参加していただきます。今回の対象は2チームです。対岸に存在しているのが敵チームとなります。与えられたすべてのミッションを先にクリアした方が勝利となります。勝利チームのファイターは今日を生き延びることを許可します。人間は競い合うことでパフォーマンスが上昇するようです。互いの生き残りをかけて競い合ってください。
It should be okay. I mean, we got tank, 2 stabby guys, and 1 guy for the pterodactyls. I still think for the first section, like, especially for the very early, Witch Doctor isn't really doing too much. And I know I was Witch Doctor earlier, but... I mean, if you're doing enough DPS, the amount of healing you get from, like, the little sub-weapons is usually fine. You know what I mean? Fume, hello? Like, you got, like, 1 Deadeye and 4 Zephyrs. Or 2 Deadeyes and 3 Zephyrs. That's probably good. If everybody's got the little healing things. It'll be different when the alpha suits are out, and there's different stuff available on the suits. I think it's like, is it in a month? They're giving us the alpha versions of the suits, and then they said something about beta versions eventually too. Just have a different weapon, probably some new skills. Just more variety. It's kind of neat. And it's probably on top of, like, you know, I'm sure there'll be some balance patching. Yeah, the shotgun Deadeye looked so good. Twin shotguns, like, very cool. I wouldn't be surprised if they gave the chakram version of him even less life. Maps, those are tied to progress? Oh yeah. Definitely. Where the hell did he go? Oh. Almost didn't make it. Almost tied? Hope this game does well. Me too. We've had a lot of crappy games with crappy performance this year, and it'd be nice to see a game that at least has good performance do well. I think Savage Gauntlet setup will hold peeps a lot, but like, what is it?
敵を殲滅することができます。プテラノドンを召喚します。ラプトルを召喚します。データキーの進行が 20% を超えました。敵チームの進行が 20% を超えました。
Oh, it's got a leaderboard? Oh, that's deep. Oh, I think I do remember them talking about that.
敵チームが乱入してくる危険性があります。あなたのチームにドミネーターを出現させました。利用することで恐竜を操り、敵チームを直接攻撃しましょう。データ機に接近して速やかにミッションを遂行してください。プテラノドンを召喚します。攻撃態勢の敵チームが迫っています。対処を推奨します。警告。敵チームがドミネーターを起動。敵チームの恐竜が優先的に対処しましょう。データ機の進行が 40% を超えました。敵チームの進行が 40% を超えました。
I wouldn't say that was very effective. Oh yeah, next Monster Hunter will almost definitely have crossplay. They're working on cross-platform parties as well. What vibe this gives you? What's the vibe, man? Rai suffered? Dude, it was so bad. Next monster game is crossplay. You ever head shave Shepard style? Get ready for people to call you fake bald, man. I think it's going to be simultaneous, Cosmic. Does this count? No, dinosaur does not count. You guys got to go on the point, man. Nice.
あなたたちは勝利しました。私はあなたたちを良い実験サンプルとして判定しました。次回のバトルテストの召喚まで休息してください。良い睡眠を。軍団。
The bald community feels towards people doing hair transplants. It's bannable if you go into the bald Reddit and talk about hair transplants. They'll ban you.
今回のウォーゲームの最も優秀なファイターの皆さんです。
It's fair. I mean, at that point, you're no longer bald. You're discussing betraying the baldness. Am I going to cut my hair again? I've already gotten two. I've cut it 4 times. Yeah, I'll probably get it cut. Am I going to grow it down to like my waist? Get long hippie hair? Like, what are you talking about? I'm going to get it cut again. You sure a bald below the shoulders? Just like full body laser hair therapy? Oh, we almost got the melee enhancer. I'm excited about that.
Researcher caused this mess? Somebody's science project? Man.
It is unclear.
It's funny seeing how exactly how many battles you've done. Mounts our weapons in game? We might get the models. I don't think we're gonna get the movesets. Like, I'm gonna give us sword and shield. Zephyr is an attack that's like that biotech. You can kick enemies up into the air. Well, kick dinosaurs up into the air and then launch them at other things.
First I get hurt, then I go fever crazy. So this is what became of Bikatoa Island.
I'm already really happy. That little avatar. I don't think I'm getting anything better. I like that. That looks kind of neat. I guess that's why they put them in here. This one's kind of lame. Because you already buy it normally. You don't need the season pass for it, I don't think. It's taking a while.
ファイターの皆さん、私のウォーゲームへようこそ。あなたたちが高品質なデータを生産できるよう、最高のバトルテストを用意しました。私の期待に応えてください。それでは戦闘の舞台へ次元転送します。最高の体験を。あなたたちは戦闘データを生産する貴重なサンプルです。私のバトルテストに貢献することを期待します。
Creamer, my posture? It's just the camera, man. Capcom Signal means they are from cross-platform, but man, we got 3 bots here. This is not good. The camera's like a little... I don't know what direction I gotta go in. This way, not that way. That's worse. Just gotta deal with it, man. At this point, I may as well. I mean, I'm going to slowly start rotating. What is this new monster here? Stegosaurus? It's got me, like, stun locked. That's new. Oh, you know what it probably is? There's probably nobody this far into the game. That's why it's like me and one other person. I don't think DBZ ever had bots, no. I mean, it's really more stamina than anything else. No, it's not enough. I mean, you just play the game, and you just get more and more stuff as time goes on. It was neat seeing him, though. It does make you worry that maybe there's a situation where you could end up in like an entirely bot game. Already? Is it because there's nobody else here? Oh. Oh. Yes.
Welcome. This arena is one of Leviathan's constructions. It's just a slice of the larger dimension. Sad about Magnum. Dreadful, dreadful stuff. Such a shame to let go of useful personnel. But business is business.
It's a cool looking mech, isn't it?
So, step right up. I'll find a use for each of you.
Kind of sad that I'm doing this with like a team of bots.
Leviathan. Execute.
Access code を認証しました。サスペンド解除。命令を実行します。エグゾファイターの生存確率を最低レベルに設定。エクストリームバトルテストを開始します。
That's pretty cool, man.
The name's Durbin. Charmed, I'm sure. Let's see if you have a chance to remember it.
Oh, just these guys to start? That's not bad. And we're getting real healing. Dude, we've already cleared through half of them. Could only imagine what the bitrate looks like right now. Frame rate's fine. This is the bitrate. It was fine until I said something. Typical.
高難易度のバトルテストになります。貴重なサンプルであるあなたたちを失うのは本意ではありません。全員で協力して生き残るのです。ネオティラノサウルスを召喚します。
You know, the bots are doing pretty good. Oh, oops. I like how the only people that died were me and the other human character, and then all the bots actually got behind in time. Actually, though, carried by bots. Oh, shoot. Why don't they pick me up ever? I guess I'm right underneath them. I feel like Deadeye would be good to switch to right now. Nobody's even shooting at him. I should not have done that. It doesn't matter. Actually throwing. We've got 25 lives. We've actually got 5 minutes. I'm just going to stand where they are. Oh yeah, he's going to get sucked. Like, us few humans got to stick together, man. Oh, I was supposed to stand behind it, not on top of it. Me and Librick are taking care of each other, man. Get sucked into Monster Hunter 7. I feel like they really nerfed him. Or like, they made the bots a lot better. There was 2 people in the entire match. There's me and this guy, the only people this far in the game. It's not the bots are better than me, it's like I've done the fight like once before. And the bots are like perfect. I don't see the melee enhancer. It's gonna be so good.
Okay, pinky, forefinger, back to middle, full wrist articulation. Then we do it in reverse. Begin.
What the hell are you guys doing?
It's a secret robot handshake.
Good morning, Victoria.
See? At least someone knows my real name.
Hey, Majesty, sit down. You had a hell of a fever cooking. Okay, brethren and sisters, how many people thought Dr. Science was on the level? Okay.
Ocular micro-expressions suggest a ruse, double cross.
We barely know him.
I agree. But if you went through all that trouble to ask us for some data,
That data is worth.
Do we need to go through like every single data log as soon as we get it?
Okay, you can have that back when
It's
you
gonna be like a
decide
lot
if
of
you
reading.
look angry or paranoid.
I will aim for 2 out of 3.
Actually, I don't know what to go. I guess this one? No. Gotta be this. Am I liking the story? It seems like it might be interesting, but brother, like, I can't tell what's going on because most of it's buried in, like, data logs that you gotta, like, go out of your way to read. Keep the durability module. I'm gonna keep that. Well. But maybe technically he doesn't reload. Like maybe that does nothing for his skills. I got a yellow one. Is that a legendary? It's like a pirate. That's very close to the Monster Hunter dance, isn't it? She's got a parrot. Ooh, I don't. Didn't like that. Battlefront 2? Well, I don't know anything about Battlefront 2. So you tell me. But yes, you do get cosmetic currency in-game for playing the game, and you can use that currency to buy loot boxes. I don't even know if you could spend money to buy loot boxes. You can spend money to buy the season pass. Capcom Channel, you want to see loot boxes as in sex? I mean, how much money is made by loot boxes relative to the amount of people that don't buy games that have loot boxes? Because there's definitely a number. I would rather just see good games. I would rather just see good games. I don't mind if they sell layered stuff or emotes. Just like make sure there's good stuff in the base game and that you don't feel like you need to buy the extra stuff. I mean, you can spend more on cosmetics than you can the base game, and we do know there's definitely people that want to see every grayed out choice lit up, right?
Fighter の皆さん、ウォーゲームへようこそ。私はリヴァイアさん、
Elidius, hello. We've been going for a while. We've been going for like 8 hours. I'm still here. People woke up, went to work, and got home, and I'm still going.
勝利チームのファイターは今日を生き延びることを許可します。人間は競い合うことでパフォーマンスが上昇するようです。
You definitely... Okay, that is definitely faster. It'll be interesting to see how much stronger that is. I mean, against the large dinosaurs, it's definitely going to be better. Against humans, it's going to be way better. Excuse me.
今から恐竜とのバトルテストを行います。エグゾファイターはウォッチャーについてきてください。目標討伐ミッションを実行、戦闘フィールドを展開します。ラプトルを召喚します。
That looks like almost double damage. I thought I was doing 35 per hit. Now I'm doing 70. It's a major upgrade. My range is worse, but I still have like the body slam, which does really good range damage anyways. Should be able to pull that on the bald dinosaur. I really wish I knew his name. Pterodon? No, those are the flying guys. Headbutt guys. Ever play Ark? Triceratops. No, not the... Triceratops bald? Pachycephalosaurus is the one I meant. That's a mouthful, man. It's almost insulting to be like, yo, you don't know what a Triceratops is. Like, how dumb do you think I am? Everyone knows what a Triceratops. Pachycephalosaurus. You might be familiar with it, but you're not going to know the name off the top of your head. Baldasaur is a better name. play a lot of Dino games? You play any games with any Baldasaurs? I don't know what a Bars Baldi is. This should be a lot of damage. No, 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 no. Woo. Should not have done that. Should not have done that. I'm your favorite balding streamer. Okay. Thanks, I guess. You're my least favorite chatter. I'm fake bald. I've stolen bald. How did they beat us, man? It's like not even a little bit. It's like a lot. Here, you guys stay on there. I'm just gonna sneak over here real quick. Like nothing else to do. Is he Spanish? Ooh, I'm feeling a ban. Ooh, it's coming. Yeah, I couldn't get anything done. I got killed by the little shotgun, man. That's embarrassing. Good job, One Hop. Well, you know what? What the heck? We got him, right? really doing all that much. I wouldn't say he got that much done. Where's our Dominator? We didn't waste it, did we? The hard part is, like, our range guy won't just stand one step back. Oh, did we use it and waste it? Or did nobody ever pick it up? Tragic. No. Oh, I was like a quarter second too late to activate my ult. Now we're gonna lose. Probably. Oh my god, it's going up so quickly. Didn't even get it on the point. Well, we deserve this loss. That was earned. Just eat my head off. I think the new ability is good. I think the extra damage is definitely good. Just wasn't really a good opportunity to use it. At least it's just a robot. At least you don't see, like, human blood spraying all over the place. I always get this one. I'll definitely always get it now. Alright, I think I'm good. We streamed, like, what, 8 hours? That's a pretty good stream. We'll probably play this tomorrow. I think we're going to be, meet the boss deck. I think tomorrow's a sponsored stream. I think you got your consciousness in the robot? I don't even really know. Noxella should be here for the next stream. Look forward to Noxella. Alright, I'm going to go. You've done PvE only matchmaking yet? It just puts you into a race to clear another map again with, like, harder and more monsters. Harder and more dinosaurs. When do I pick them up? It's like around 6:30, 7:30. If you want to buy the game, we got a nexus.gg page. You can buy it there if you haven't bought it yet. But we'll talk more about it tomorrow. I'll see you guys soon. Goodbye.